Mira, ¿quieres una cosa creepy de la cámara? Mira, mira mi cámara. ¿Estás viendo la cámara? No, no, yo estoy viendo la cámara. Bueno, no está funcionando. Era mal. Sí. Hey, how you doing, Ben Hazard? I have been absent. Did you move on from modeling cool stuff to a gaming streamer? I've moved to streaming in general, not necessarily gaming streamer. Gaming streamer, streaming. Uh, you know, like if come tomorrow, people just send me a video, an interesting video, we could just watch that stream. It's just I'm not gonna be making 3D modeling anymore on Twitch. I'm more well on streaming. I'm more than happy to talk about it and like help people with it by talking, since you know it's still something that I do. It's just like not on stream because it became way too cumbersome to actually do that. You know, it became a little bit like stressful to like have to worry about suspensions and what's right, what's wrong, what can you do, what can you not do. It just became a little bit too much, you know. Kind of like my mega. What is no? But isn't mega? Isn't Mike still like doing art? I think I saw that he got suspended not long ago though. Wait, I had a little thingy to clean my glasses. Hey, how you doing, Quentin? Lacrimosa. What's up? That was actually two questions, I think, Ben. Like, isn't Mike still doing art? And also, didn't Mike get suspended? I think I remember him tweeting something about it. Yeah, I know he plays games on Twitch and he watches videos on Twitch. Like, I've hung out a little bit on his streams every now and then. Dude, I love his camera. Yes, I'm on Twitch as well. And once I get the verification or whatever the hell um, TikTok wants from me, once I get that sorted out, I might actually be on TikTok as well. Hey, Vijay, I don't know why I'm chatting with YouTube. Oh wait, is that you on YouTube? I mean, whatever works for you, I suppose. How's the volume of everything, by the way? Because I reinstall OBS, so I had to set everything up again. How's your morning been so far, Beaches? Could you advise me on what tutorial you could suggest for sculpting Blender as if people will think it was ZBrush? So here's the thing when it comes to sculpting and tutorials. I don't really think they are worth a damn. I don't really think that people should be watching tutorials on how to sculpt. Mainly because it's something that I feel it's very, like, extremely subjective. To give you an example of this, when I sculpt in a specific way that it's very, very different to what, for example, Pear does, or to what example, for example, what Chloe does, you know? So it's something that's very subjective. That mainly what you have to do, it's just sculpt, you know, try out the different brushes, because that's what's going to give you a better idea of what's the most comfortable for you. Because other than that, like actual tutorials, actual ideas, actual whatever that you could watch somebody else, that you could get from watching somebody else, it's like little tricks here and there for workflow that may or may not improve the quality of your time sculpting. Like, for example, learning that there a specific setting exists, you know. In which case, that's a little bit more tricky because there's no one tutorial that it's going to tell you every single setting that you could go for. So basically, what I'm saying is that you need to watch people work. Um, when I was starting out, I learned a lot from Flycat. You know, I learned a lot from Flycat. Let me mind you, he doesn't actually do tutorials. He does time lapses. So something that you can like some what I had to do was I had to just watch his videos and pause a lot or slow down the video whenever something of interest to me was coming up. What do I want to remove? Let's remove these. But honestly, dude, I do feel like sculpting tutorials are a little bit of a scam. Now, help me understand something though. You said sculpting in Blender as if people will think it was ZBrush. What exactly do you mean by that? Like, you want to be able to sculpt something in Blender in a way that fools people into believing that you actually use ZBrush? That they can't believe that you use Blender? Because if so, the only thing that I can say that might work is just buy a super expensive beefy CPU. That's how you're gonna trick people into thinking that, you know, your Blender sculpt is actually Blender and not ZBrush. Risk recovery in safe zones increases by 50% of the time. 3 basic cards are replaced with random rare neutral cards. I kind of like this one, I think. Oh no, I don't like it anymore. I lost a bunch of good things. Which way do we want to go? Uh, I mean, we're going up. Yeah, I think up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, we kind of want to keep around here. Let me see if there's any store, any place that I can land in that allows me to remove cards. Because I would like to get through this one so I can remove one card and then here remove another one. So that means that I have to get this one, go up, then go down, find this elite, which I don't want to, but whatever. And then here. Or I can just go down all the way. I think I'll do that. Let's go down all the way. Oh, ready we go, one of these, dope. I'd like to get the upgrades going, do I though? Let's do this one first. Let's get a shield going. Now, are they gonna hurt me? It doesn't seem like they are. I don't feel it's worth it to do these. Oh fuck. Let me undo. Morning slow, I'm not complaining. What's in store for today, Vicious? What is this? 2 crystallization. Okay, that's not bad. Can we kill them though? Yeah. Alright, let's kill this one and then kill this one. Okay, we got this one. I think we do the upgrade and then yeah, just use this one automatically. And oh, you know what? Let me go back because I can do that better. I never know what's in store in my work. It's on demand. It's kind of like commission work. You never know how busy you'll be. Just last Friday I had nothing to do, no work, and played games. There we go. Getting paid to play games. That's the dream. I guess. Now let's do these and then that. Hey, that's chill, dude. Honestly. I don't think I've ever heard you complain too much about your job. Because it sounds pretty chill most of the time. Let's see, let me add a filter to the camera, because it's a little bit opaque. Color correction. Alright, that might be a little bit better. We're not supervised so long as we get stuff done. No one cares how we operate. Is this shutdown affecting you? Like directly? Select cards. No, if this was convert selected card into these. Okay, this might not be that bad. Defense 21 will take you damage after 1 turn. Now, I'd rather get these. Yeah, sure. Let me swap these to vertical layout because I don't like it on horizontal. I think we go for these. Branch of the government is the only one that makes its own money, so we have a buffer if government shuts down, like a 2-month buffer. Well, let's hope it doesn't last 2 months. So from what I hear, I feel like, you know, things might be moving along a little bit. I have to say, like, I don't think I've ever heard of the term government shutdown outside of the United States.
私の出番だな。どーんと任せて。さて、動くか。準備できました。力になってみせます。私の出番だな。
It kinda sucks I don't have more attack cards.
さて、切ってやろう。私の全員、私が行く。確認します。
And it kind of feels like, I don't know. I think it's just kind of weird, the idea that something like that can happen, like just because the two parties don't get along, they just decide, well, fuck everybody else, Do congressmen get paid still during a government shutdown? Hey, Cat, how you doing? How you been? The U.S. is special like that. I'm being sarcastic. I mean, you can say that both sarcastically or realistically, Especially is not necessarily good.
何すればいいんだ？何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ？私に任せて。
Dude, they do? They get paid? One of the senators pushed a bill like, hey, congressmen shouldn't get paid if there's a shutdown. Yeah. Like, they are the ones causing the shutdown. And I'm talking about congressmen in general. I'm not talking sides, I'm not talking the left, and I'm not saying the right. I'm talking like they are the culprits of the shutdown ever happening. I don't care who's right or who's wrong. If you're willing to push for a shutdown, you shouldn't get paid. Regardless of whether or not you are right or wrong. To all enemies, give me these. I mean, not that they will care anyway, because they still have, like, I really doubt that congressmen are living paycheck to paycheck. They probably have very big savings. It's like, isn't like Nancy Pelosi like super deep into the whole stock market?
準備できました。慎重に準備できました。元気が出ましたか？慎重に。さて、動くか。
Counterattack 2 always attack weakness. Please, I didn't even read the other ones. But yeah, I really think that it should be like that. If there's a government shutdown, then congressmen, they don't get paid. I'd be willing to even go as far to give them a penalty. It's like for each month of shutdown, they have to pay an extra whatever tax to make up, that'd be really fun. Or hell, it's not so much that they don't get paid, it's that instead of them getting paid, that money goes to a pool to give some money to, in order of priority, give money to the people that work for the government. Right, like the people in airports and stuff like that. It's like, it's not that you're not getting paid, it's just like your money's going towards something more useful. That'd be nice. I've been good. Try to catch you when I can. But busy with my new job, manager now, and been dealing with one thing of the. That's what a manager does, right? How's your kid doing? Also, the main reason why you haven't been able to catch me, Cat, it's because I haven't been streaming. Like, for the past 5 months, I haven't been streaming. I recently came back last week. I wouldn't even punish them like that. Just say if they don't resolve it, they can't get re-elected. But then, like, what's the condition for them not being reelected then, you know? What? If it goes up to a month, you can't be reelected. What if they wasn't planning on being reelected anymore, you know? They could just die on that hill. I feel that could be exploitable. What am I going now? I think I want to go... Yeah, let's go straight all the way. She has an eye condition that is expensive to prevent, but it seems to be working. Jesus. What is it? Add extra weaken equal to number of enemies? I don't really care for this. Also, the fact that you're saying it's expensive and it's the United States makes me think that it's extremely expensive. They just need term limits. Now, the president is limited to 8 years, but Congress can be there for like 40 years. So the thing about Congress, it's like I feel that's a little bit different. I mean, not to defend them, but I feel being a congressman, it may be something that the more experience you get, the more, well, the wiser you get, right? Like the better perspective you will have on things because you will have gone through different situations that had passed throughout the years, right? So ideally, you will know how to react to certain things. But the problem is that politics is something that is very corrupting of people. So having someone that actually stays true to their goals or their ideals without being persuaded in some way to do one thing or another, that can be difficult. So longer terms for congressmen can lead to corruption. You know, 1,800 up front. Okay, I mean it is expensive, but honestly, I was like knowing the United States, I was hoping a lot more. But yeah, the whole I think of it's just weird, dude. I just feel like there should be a point in which, you know, instead of being limiting the amount of times that they can run as congressmen, just limit the age. If you get to 65, if you yeah, if you get up to 55, you can't run anymore. You know, if you're 70, no, you can't. I feel for most people, like, you know, if you're 70 years old, your judgment, it's pretty much set in stone. Not that many people are gonna be very flexible when it comes to those things. Same when it comes to being a president, dude. Like, if you're over 65, you shouldn't be allowed to run for president. Let's see, 1, 2, I can't do anything else. Let's get a shield. Oh well. Hopefully that resolves itself quickly. A random combatant gains. Let's roll the die. Yes, easy. We've been okay. Last week was a little bit rough because of the construction work that is going on, like on the floor upstairs, on the apartment upstairs. They're doing heavy renovations. So they were like doing a lot of drilling, and it was pretty annoying. I had to adjust my sleeping for that, and there's only three. Like this building is a 3 apartment building, and it's like it's one apartment per floor. But yeah, they were like under heavy renovation, so that was very frustrating. Because the time that we were awake, well, it was a pain in the ass. And if I tried to sleep at my normal sleeping time, I couldn't sleep. It's an old. Oh yeah, this is old as fuck. It's so old that the original owners of the, and I say original because they died, like, but the parents of the ladies, the dad of the ladies that we're renting this apartment to, he was actually in the building construction team when they built this thing. And he died of old age. I think he was like 90 when he died. I don't know. He had to be because the daughters, they are like 60 at the youngest. But that's Europe though. Like every single building here in Europe is old. It doesn't matter where you go. It's been renovated somehow. But all the buildings in here are old. And something they'll do a lot is that they will keep the face of the building and rebuild everything inside. To the point that, if you look it from the outside, it looks old. And that's why Europe looks so old, right? It's because it is like they actually want to keep the facade of the buildings in here most of the times whenever they can. There are new constructions, but not around here. Like they're usually being done on the outsides of the city. But anyway, yeah, like probably like this building is maybe at least like 60 years old. It's just not useful around here. Because there's only like number one, it ends up being kind of expensive. Side note to that though, right? Like people say that the electricity here is really expensive. I don't think so. I haven't seen that. But to be fair, I've never been in the situation that most people in Spain are, I suppose, which is like earning minimum wage. So I can't really, I don't have that perspective here. But I don't really think that power is that expensive. But anyway, they believe it is. So they avoid constantly getting into, buying systems or getting into situations that might increase the price of the power bill. But honestly, like central area is not really that much necessary anyway, because apartments here are really really small. They're really really small. Like to give you an idea, I think probably the average. I don't know how much that be in feet. You guys do feet, right? For 90 meters to feet. Okay. And how about 80? Right. So I think on average, the square feet of an apartment here, it's probably around 800, 850, according to Google doing the calcs.
何
Um,
すればいいんだ私に任せて
so having a central air system is it's a little bit. I feel it's a little bit unnecessary. Just get two big AZs, you know, two air conditioners that Acons that are um that have enough power, and call it a day. Just have one for the living room and one for the bedroom, and that's it. Because honestly, throughout most of the year, you don't really need one. You mainly need one for maybe 1 or 2 months of the year. We have in this apartment we have building heating, if you want to call it that. Like we have radiators that are connected to the building's heat system. So it's like central heating, I suppose. You know, we have a bunch of we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 radiators in this apartment. But this apartment is functions like the heating functions through gas. There's a bunch of apartments nowadays that the heating system it's not gas based, it's electric
何
based.
すればいいんだどーんと任せて準備で元気が出ましたか新脚
I hate fighting this guy, dude. Jesus Christ.
見せてやろう我々ホワイトアルカイド真の力を
Most apartments here use central air for heating and AC. You won't find many apartments here that use radiator outside of like New York and older cities. Everything is electric now. Yeah, no, it's not like they're kind of like doing the transition to electric for a lot of things, right? They like for the kitchen, for the heatings, for a bunch of different things. They're doing the transition.
何すればバシッといこうよ確認します
But they're doing it very slowly, you know. It's not very common, I guess.
何すれば効率
I feel.
始末してやろう始末してやろう
Again, like people, I don't know about Europe. People here in Spain, they don't like paying the power bill. They don't like the power bill going up. So they will avoid actually doing anything that makes that a reality. And the other thing with people here in Spain, it's that they actually love the heat. Not only they love the heat, right? They usually go on vacations on the hottest month of the year, which is August. If you come to Spain during August, it kind of looks like whatever. Most likely, I would assume that anywhere you go, it's going to look like a ghost town.
何すればいいんだ何でも言ってくれよな何すればバシッといこうよ
さて動くか切ってやろう
Like, to the point that you won't even get like doctor's appointments in August. I remember one time, like I felt like I broke my wrist. Yeah, this happened on July, and I tried to make an appointment to get it checked out, and they straight out told me, I can give you a date for the first week of September, and I was like, wait, there's nothing in August? No, they're going on vacation. Like the ER is going to work in August, but anything that it's non-life threatening, they won't even see you.
私の出番だな。さて、我々は勝利する。
準備できました。広がれ。
Well, my wrist was never an issue for drawing, right?
力になってみせます。
My issue for drawing was this muscle here. So I never really like I haven't tried to draw again in the longest time. My wrist, it's something that I kind of messed up working out. And it's not fully healed. It's not great. Like, there are certain movements that I can't do while working out. So I had to find alternative for that. But yeah, my hand, like Emma's like, yeah, I can't draw. I still can't draw. What do I want to remove? Can I want to remove more of your cards? Let's get rid of these before you get an epiphany. This one might be good. It's 1 AP, it's shield. I like this. It's 35. Okay, let's buy it. Yeah, let's buy it. Fuck it. But yeah, I haven't had a reason to draw, so I don't draw anymore.
何すればいいんだ。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。何すればいいんだ。
Oh. Ooh la la. Yeah, give me this. Actually, I should have gone for the other thing. That way, Calipe will have a way to do a counter strike. Yeah, I should have done that.
我々ホワイトアルカイドの真の力を。
Should I go back? No. No, fuck it. She'll be fine. Draw a card. Let's see what we get.
さて、
Yeah, I need to get rid of these cards. It's so bad. Calm the fuck on, dude. Seriously?
何でも言ってくれよな。氷つけ。
始末してやろう。始末してやろう。
何すれば。何すれば。任せて。倒れるな。慎重に。
Jesus Christ, dude. Give me morale for one turn, please. Dad, give me something that does damage. I have too many crab cards that do nothing. I think tomorrow is gonna be a fun day for this game because we get an update. Yay. Okay, that guy dies there. I don't need to heal, so let's just do this. We got an update with a bunch of new content, a new character. So tomorrow, I think it's gonna be Gamba time. Okay, let's see if we can get the... I forgot what it's called. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. It's not... It seems like it's not in this run.
強力な個体を確認
My logging gacha has been bad lately, so I've been holding off and waiting on the backlog. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, fuck. What gadgets are you playing besides Nike?
準備できます触れ出せ
私が行く
It's a storm of bad luck. It's the season of might luck. You just wait 3 months, and on the 20th, you'll be like, you know, the bad luck will be over. Is that how it works?
さて耐えられるかな
Oh my lord, dude! I need to get rid of all Mika's cards. All of Mika's cards. Jesus
私の出番
Christ.
だねさて始末してやろう
This gadget's a fun one if you have time to spare, you know.
あの向こうまでわし
You will try it out. It's fun.
凍りつけこれこそ
It offers a lot of
真なる天罰なのです
playing time, I suppose, you know. Arc Knights. Oh, okay, yeah. I have a friend that plays Arc Knights.
元気が出ましたか何すればいい
Third anniversary, dude. I can't believe that Nick has been out for 3 years already. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
準備できま役に立ちましたか
3 years.
全員蹴散らしてやる
何すればいいんだどーんと任せて
倒れるな
元気が出ましたか
Oh my lord, dude. Why am I getting all the Mika cards? All the Mika's cards. Jesus Christ.
動くか
準備でき確認します
切ってやろう
新力になってみせます
Draw me something good, please.
何すれば私が止める
It's not great, but I suppose it works. We still don't have enough counter stacks. This game's a fun one, you know. At first, like the first couple of days, it's going to like require a lot of your time, I suppose. But once you catch up, which is not once you get to account level 30, which doesn't take too long. It takes maybe 2-3 days. Once you get to account level 30, it's pretty much you log into your dailies, and then if you want, you do these runs, which is the roguelite mode of the game, that you don't need really anything.
何でもいい何すればいいんだ
I think I go for these
行こうよ
and then
何すれ
these.
ばいいんだ凍りつけ
It's a fun deck building game. And they'll add a bunch of new content tomorrow. But if you don't have time, then no, I don't recommend you play it. If you're pretty busy as it is, yeah, no.
役に立ちましたか
私耐えられるかな
Watashi no bandaka. Jesus Christ, dude. No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, damage. Barely.
言ってくれよな何すれ
私の出私が行くさて全員蹴散らしてやる
Your gacha schedule is book. I'm currently playing these Honkai, but Honkai, dude, Honkai, they just keep knocking it out of the park, I suppose. And not because the content they're coming up with it's super interesting. They just keep adding more and more quality of lives that that makes it logging into the game and getting your dailies done extremely easy and extremely fast.
何でも言ってくれよな
私の出番だな
何
So on a daily basis, I barely spend any time, maybe 5 minutes on Honkai.
何でも言ってく
And then whenever I feel like, you know, I'm gonna make time to actually do the events and all that stuff, I get into that. But I do that like, I don't know, the once every week or once every other week.
何すればいいんだ
Let's
耐えられるか
draw first. There we go. We got that.
私の出番だな
Let's kill these guys.
始末してやろう
And then the other one that I play a lot is Ever Crisis, and Ever Crisis is very low maintenance, especially because also they added a new feature to make it even more low maintenance, which is skip all the daily bullshit. They have like daily stages and they have like daily quests, and now there's a button that, hey, you want to skip them? Yes, just skip them all. So my gacha schedule has actually opened up a lot because of the quality of life that those two games added. So now I can invest more time into Chaos Zero Nightmare, and also I got back into Blade and Soul Heroes.
さて動くか。
私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
Hoyo is making their Animal Crossing type game. Yeah, I've seen videos about it. I haven't they've been coming up. I haven't paid attention to them. They're making both an Animal Crossing, and I think they're also making a auto chess gacha game, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, they also announced a new like open world PvE PvP game or whatever MMO style. I don't know, I only saw like a clip of it, and the clip didn't actually show anything. It was like a cave. I mean, I'll try it out when it comes out.
何すればいいんだ。新天気が出ましたか。わしっと行こうよ。
Like, you gotta give in to them. Like, Hoyoverse, like, think what you will about gacha games, but Hoyoverse have only been improving the quality of the games they make.
撤退します。
Like, Genshin Impact is still kind of crap. It's still kind of ass. But when taking damage to an anti-attacker, yes, please. Genshin Impact is still kind of ass. Like, my wife still complains about Genshin Impact. But, like, Honkai Star Rail, like, again, they keep improving it over and over again. And Sendless on Zero, from what I hear from the people that are playing that game, they're super happy with the way the game is playing. I mean, again, I kind of feel you gotta give it to them. Like, the games are good. Like, you might not like the gacha. Like, and I'm not saying you, Vicious, I'm saying people, right? Like, people might not like the gacha aspect of the games. Which, let's face it, a lot of people overreact. And they don't understand what the actual gacha system is. Give me these. But they're making quality games, dude. They're making good games. And they appeal to specific demographic that they want to play games with interesting mechanics that are constantly ever so slightly evolving, that they are live services kind of thing, meaning that they keep getting updated over and over again without needing to invest too much time, because we don't have the time that we had when we were in our early 20s. And I feel that's something that needs to be appreciated.
私の出番始末してやろう。みんな胸を張れ。
Yeah. And I've never felt like, at least Hoyo games, I've never felt like they're extremely predatory. I've never felt like they have introduced something that becomes kind of a paywall. Yeah, if you spend money, it's gonna be easier for you, but you don't have to spend money, and instead of taking 5 months to get to something, you're gonna take 6-7 months. Which shouldn't be a problem so long as you enjoy the gameplay. If you enjoy the gameplay, I mean, you don't really care about how long it takes you to get to that point. Like, take for example this game. I'm really liking this game, dude. I'm enjoying the crap out of this game to the point that I actually made multiple accounts when it was coming out, just because I wanted to keep playing. And I wanted to keep trying different characters. Because that's where the gacha mechanics come into play. That's where it becomes kind of annoying. When you get a game that the game mechanics are really, really good, but the gacha mechanics are getting in the way of you enjoying the game. And since it's a gacha game, you have different units that you need to build up by using stamina. And this game doesn't allow you to build up many different units for you to try out different team compositions. You know, luckily they had a bunch of rewards for just joining the game. I believe. Let me check Discord. I sent it to a friend. They just by finishing the tutorial, right? You get 2,500 crystals, which is a temple is 1,600, so it's a little bit over a temple. You also get a temple token. You also get 7 stamina things. You get 53 standard pulls, so that's enough for you to pull and get a decent sample of different characters for you to play around with. So I was just re-rolling over and over again, not because I wanted to get a better account, but just because I wanted to try out different characters. Now, would it be ideal if the building of the characters where it wasn't gated behind stamina? 100%. That will be ideal. But sadly, there's nothing that's offering that sort of systems at the moment. And what's the alternative? Not play the game? I'm liking the game. I'm enjoying the game. So I'll just play the game. Hold up, I think I have an idea on what to do with this. Let's see. And then we... Dude, I'm toying with something that I don't even know if it's working. I want to do window capture, I think. And then let's do another one of these. Let's see if this works. I wish there were other viable healers outside of Mika. There are. It's just that the problem with Mika, it's not the healing amount that she puts out. It's the AP. Hey, Pandoko, how you doing? Jojo, it's the AP. That's the broken thing about her. Mobile game? I mean, I'm playing on PC, but yeah, this has a mobile version. YouTube Studio. And let me change account. Because I want to test something out. Am I going live here? Wait, how can I check these out? How can I go to my channel? Content, maybe. Maybe if I go to the YouTube application, because like this OBS has a thing for to stream on vertical way thing, whatever you want to call it. Did I just switch account? Can you just please switch? No thanks. You? Live? Nope, it's just... Well, I have no idea if I can watch my stream in vertical mode. Anyway. She gives you healing, AP, and shield. Well, she can give you shield, and it's a very, very like conditional shield at that, Jojo. Like every time that I get it, I use it, but that's mainly because I already run with a shielder on the team. Quantum Collector obtain. When an ally uses an upgrade card, initiate battle. Give me the credits. That said, Jojo, just like Mika is broken. They need to buff. They need to buff Nia and they need to buff Cassius. Because Mika is broken because she's the only one that does what she does, which is again AP generation, and a bunch of AP generation at that.
私の出我々は勝利する
I was talking about this with a friend yesterday. Like it'd be nice if they gave Nia, for example, hey, so you can actually look out like the card that she has that costs 0, that you look at the top 3 cards of your deck and then you choose one. Make it so whichever you pick costs 1 less. Well, Nia heals by drawing cards, basically, and by using follow-up attacks, right? Nia can heal a lot on specific teams, like, for example, like anything that has Selena, that has Hugo, that has Renoa. She can heal a lot because of the elasticity thing. The elasticity stack, that every single time that you discard a card, I believe it is, you get 1 elasticity stack and then you heal up anytime that one's consumed. So Nia can heal under those scenarios. So, yeah, again, the problem is that is situational.
さて動くか始末してやろう
While Mika, she gives you AP just because she exists. Like, you don't even need to get epiphanies for her to give you AP. How do you get to know this game? I have never heard about it. A friend of mine introduced this game to me, I believe it was early October. Or maybe late September. Again, yeah, a friend of mine told me about this because he follows, like, he's played Epic 7 before, and this company is the same that makes Epic 7. So it was on his radar. And then he told me because, well, he knows that I like gacha games. And also, like, YouTube, a lot of the YouTubers that I follow, they're talking about this game. Now, Cassius can't heal as much. Well, I haven't really played too much Cassius. I play Cassius on some alt accounts. I love Cassius because he gets you the card. Like, he can cycle through your deck pretty easily. And with the thing that I like better about Cassius than Nia is that Cassius works better for targeting cards than Nia does. For Nia to work that way, you need to get specific epiphanies. Did I get the battle pass? No, I haven't gotten the battle pass. I was I told a friend he asked me last night if I already bought the battle pass, and I haven't really decided. Like, at the moment, I don't feel like I want to buy it. Mainly out of principle kind of thing, which is a stupid thing to say because it's a gacha game. There shouldn't be any principle when it comes to gacha games. But the problem that I have with the battle pass in this game is that they have worked very hard into comparing themselves to Genshin or in Hoyoverse or Mihoyo. I don't know what they call it nowadays. And to the point that they even said that, hey, they wanted to make it so it's 30% cheaper for you to get a 5-star than on Genshin. You know, so if you're going to compare yourself to Genshin Impact or to Mihoyo in general, and then on top of that, you're going to copy the battle pass system, you're going to copy the endgame system, you're going to copy the universe, like the simulated universe reward from Honkai. then I kind of feel like you need to do a better job. And the battle pass is actually worse than in Genshin or Honkai. So I'm not loving that at the moment. I know there are some partners that they are really, really good. But again, I haven't decided just yet. I might get it. I don't know. It depends. I suppose it depends on tomorrow or before it goes away. I'm not really sure when it goes away. It depends on when it goes away. And what I need at the time. Hey, Polybits, what's up, dude? Because tomorrow I'm pulling for Yuki. And if I get Yuki early enough, I might pull for her partner. If I don't, then I won't, because I want to save for Chizuru. Then in that case, if I don't get any... what's the name? Any good partner for a striker, then I might look into getting the battle pass. Maybe. I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it. Well, that you can only get one partner thing, it's kind of like the standard for like these battle passes. Give me 42. How you feeling, Polybit? Oh, I think I fucked up. Feeling good. No more sickness. But yeah, Jojo, like I'm with you on that. I don't feel it's worth it, so I haven't got it because I just don't think it's worth it. But at the same time, it's $10. You know? I can't afford to spend $10 on whatever stupid things that I might want to buy, you know? I don't buy anything else. Like I don't buy booze, I don't buy cigarettes, I very rarely go out. So the kind of bad things that I spend money on, it's gacha, I suppose, and I spent like maybe, I don't know, $30 every month on gacha games? Maybe? If it was one combatant, but it's a partner and there's plenty of good partners. The problem it's not so much that there's plenty of good partners, that the partners are usually better than what you can get normally. And also that they are meant to fill a hole that the game is designed for you to have, which is luck. It depends on your luck with which partners you get. For example, I don't have, even though I'm like 230 pulls into the standard banner and I did 30 pulls on the limited banner, I don't have one single 4-star striker partner. Which I've had in other accounts, right? There's one that I like a lot, which it's the partner is like a pink hair girl. That her ability is that you use the ego skill, and it draws you a card from the combatant from the character. But I don't have that card here. I would love to get that card here, but I don't have it. It also depends on the rotation for the store, like the endgame store. Last month I bought the one for Teresa because there wasn't one for Striker. So it depends. It depends on a lot of things. Again, it's $10. More than it being $10 or not, it's like I like the game. The main reason why I haven't spent them, yesterday I got the monthly pass, right? But the main reason why I don't feel too invested into putting money into the game, it's simply because I don't know the company. You know, my friends, they do know the company, so because Epic 7 has been around for like 7 years. They know the company, so they have been spending money in the game. Me, I don't know the company, and I don't know what kind of like shady things they might come up with. So far, I feel they're being very transparent and they're trying their best to actually make the game function good enough. So I'm just gonna wait and see how these how this update goes, the one that's coming up tomorrow, and then I'll decide. I'm doing fine, Polybeats. I'm much better than last week. Like, I was actually able to sleep last night. Though, to be honest, I did take half a clonazepam pill, and that allowed me to sleep a little bit better, but
新役に立ちました。
I slept, which is the important thing.
準備でき確認します。
みんな胸を張れ。始末してやろう。始末してやろう。
But anyway, yeah, it all depends. Jojo. It all depends on tomorrow. We have to see what kind of what the store's gonna look like the event store, the season store. You know, maybe they'll put in some partners there. What if I say I'm not just another one of your place? Let's try one of these. Let's try one more. Stupid fly mocking me. Okay. You know what? Give me the weapon. That's fine. And just to say one more time, yeah, I feel they need to do something about Mika.
頼ってく
They need to buff other characters. I don't like using Mika, dude. And the main reason why I said the thing about the Wait, why is this up? Keep it on. The main reason why I say the thing about about the healing not mattering too much, it's because, for example, with the team that I'm running right now, the only thing that I care about is the AP. And she's kind of there as a backup, you know? Like, should my shielding not be, should I get unlucky with the type of, shielding that I'm getting? She's there as a backup, hey, you know, I'm gonna get some healing, just in case. But as far as I know, everybody's using Mika as the AP slot, basically. You're the pretender. What if I say I will never surrender? Dude, this is 5,000 health. Let's go for this.
我々ホワイトアルカイ真の力を
Let's go for this. Let's go for these.
我々は勝利する
And then this, and then that.
私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
始末してやろう始末してやろう 私の出番だ
Do I need the AP? Let's see.
元気が出ましたか。
Fuck.
さて
Dude, I so want to get rid of a bunch of Mika's cards. That's something that I wish they added into the game. Like, they rebalanced the game a little bit around being able to remove more cards from your deck. Like, that'd be dope. Like I can't appreciate the fact that they're trying to get people to do the chaos runs a lot to just get a specific save data for a character. But then you're trying to do two things, right? You're trying to both build a good deck for the character that you want, and also you're trying to build a deck that works inside of this mode.
私の出番全員蹴散らしてやるふんせいもって
何すればいいんだどーんと任せてバシッと行こうよ
切ってやろうせい
防御体制を取る必要があります力になってみせます
私の出番だな耐えられるかな
I think I might try running Celine instead of Mika.
さて
See if I can make it work with just Magna and Calipe. Hey, Hamburger. I'm not doing any more 3D modeling on stream. With the amount of suspensions that I've been made aware of, you know, like random suspensions, I don't feel comfortable streaming 3D on Twitch anymore. I don't want to get randomly suspended.
新天気が出ましたか何すればバシッと行こうよ私が止める
So yeah, sadly that's something that won't ever be again. What do you mean you survive in that low? Fuck it. You got plenty of shield. What have you been running, Jojo? Also, dude, I kind of feel like they need to add more floors to this thing. Like, make it so it's like reduce the amount of crab stages, like crab battles in between the starting of the map and the boss, like the final boss, and then just add like a couple more floors. Hey, Joker, how you doing? No, let's go inside. I'll come. Yeah, it's fine. Give me the epiphany. What am I getting? What am I getting the epiphany on? I think I want to get it here, and see if I can get the AOE upgrade. Because I don't think I want anything else, honestly. Let's see. Give me it. Okay. No. Fuck. No, it didn't. Quack quack. It didn't give it to me. All right, give me these. I didn't get the AoE. What is this game about? Have you played? From what I've been told, right? It's like Slay the Spire with waifus.
さて動くか
私の氷は硬いんだぞ何す私に任せて
Oh, I get a good one here. Zero, resolve immunity, reduce the cost of this card, start a turn one counter. I think I want the counter.
胸を張れ
As much as I like the other one, I much rather get the counter. And then let's rotate these.
作戦式を開始いたします
But yeah, it's like Slay the Spire with waifus. The core mechanic of the game is you get characters, each character has a set of 8 cards. And then you have to get into the Chaos Worlds, which is kind of like a roguelite. And then you get into these worlds with a team of 3 characters, and each character has 4 basic cards. And as you progress through the maze, as you progress through the stages, you start unlocking cards and you start getting upgrades for these cards. Most cards have about 3 to 5 upgrades, and you can build your deck around that. And then once you're done with the chaos setup, you get a data file. And this data file, it's what you use on the outside of the roguelite mode, which is basically the farming stages, right? Like in any gacha, you need to farm up materials to boost your characters, and you will use the save data that you get from the chaos mode into these other modes. Let's see. Let's hope I get something good. Actually, I already have something good. I got something better. All right.
私が止める。
始末してやろう。始末してやろう。
何すればいいんだ。
せい。
It's a fun game. There's gonna be a big update tomorrow. The game has been out for, I think, almost a month. It's gonna be a month on the 15th, I think. The game's really fun. Right now, there's a bunch of rewards that you can take advantage of if you want to start playing the game. You can rerolling is very easy if you like rerolling in these games. If you don't like rerolling in this game, that's fine. You don't need to reroll. But yeah.
慎重力になってみバシッと行こうよ。効率系。熱々に燃え上がっています。
If you have more questions about the game, feel free to ask. Or about anything in general, actually. Oh, come on, dude.
ほんと任せて。
私の出番だな。さて、全員、戦列を整えろ。
There's no like friend code or anything to get you. Honestly, I'm not sure. I know there's an event that where you can like share the link, but I'm not really sure if that's a friend thing. They're not there yet. I feel. I might be mistaken, I don't know. Like, honestly, if I'm being like completely honest with you, as much as I like the game, I feel like the game needed to cook for another 2 months.
何でも言ってくれ。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
What is my team strategy? Just build shields. Build shields and then counter. Yeah, that's my strategy. This is like a counter team. Magna is a character that revolves around getting counters. I don't have any of the cards right now, but as you can see here, like 30%, like her ult, it's like 300% damage. Oh boy, defense based damage, and then 20% per counterattack stack, and you can get up to the maximum pretty quickly. And then Kalip, it's just a character that tanks a lot, that does a lot of damage, and that functions kind of passively because she has one specific card, which is this one, that gets automatically triggered anytime that you use a card that costs 2 or more. And Magna has a bunch of cards that cost 2 or more. So basically, Magna is triggering Calipe. And Mika is just there as, you know, a backup healer kind of thing instead, in case she goes sideways. I've been learning how to 3D model from your videos. You planning on uploading any more stuff? No, there's not going to be any more 3D content going onto my YouTube channel. In fact, I'm going to unleash everything again.
さて、我々は勝利する。
Cause like there's multiple reasons to that. Like number one, I never really liked making tutorials. The tutorials that were coming up on on the YouTube channel were made from the Twitch streams, and since I'm not going to be doing 3D streams there anymore, there's not going to be any source for me, you know, well, actually my wife to make tutorials off of. And also, I'm still using 3.3. I'm not going to, like, I tried using the 4.5 version. I hated it. I really dislike all the changes that they've done to Blender. So there's very little like point on me actually making tutorials for Blender 3.3 when most people are using 4. Plus.
私の出番だ。
You got a waifu yet in this game? I had got a waifu. I made this account. Like I wasn't going to switch. Like I wasn't looking into switching to a different account. I made this account because I wanted to try this character, Magna. I wanted to get Magna and try her out, and I got lucky with this account, and I got a bunch of 5 stars. Like this account is very very lucky. It has a bunch of good characters, so I just moved to this character. And like my main character in this account, it's Magna. Why no more 3D streaming on Twitch? Because like many reasons, but one of the reasons, and I suppose it's like the biggest reason, is me. Actually, there's 2 really big reasons. One of them, it's me always being concerned that my stream was gonna be taken down, and then that I was going to be suspended because there was like a situation in which a lot of people that I knew and a lot of people that I knew that were getting suspended without warning or without any like really big explanation other than you know, you're streaming nudity and sexual themes kind of thing. When it's like, brother, this is 3D modeling, like the character kind of needs to be without clothes for some time, you know. So that got stressing, and also the fact that the type of content that I make, which is nothing too crazy, but they do have nude versions, and these nude versions, they working on them off of stream got in the way of my workflow and made my workflow really really cumbersome. I didn't really like it. So yeah, basically it's just that, right? Like it was streaming 3D was something that was being frustrating, stressful, that was getting in the way of my actual work, and I wasn't really getting paid, you know? That's basically it. I think at the most, like I think I was getting maybe 80 bucks a month of Twitch, and it's like, so my main business is suffering because I'm trying to stream. For 80 bucks, it's just not worth it. Why do you hate it? I feel like you can change your preferences back to the old versions, right? No, you can't. They got rid of a bunch of stuff. They got so let's start off with the like silly things, right? I didn't like that let's see if we can get the upgrade for these. Upgrade, yes, there we go. I didn't even read what the other ones were. So they like the mix RGB node, for example, right? In 3.3, just one node. I think it was on 3.6 that they decided to change the node into 3 different nodes. So just that right at the bat was kind of annoying. They also got rid of the post library to favor the post assets, or that the asset library, which I never liked. And I didn't like working with the asset library because, and to this day, I haven't found somebody to tell me how to do it. You can't update poses. You can just save a new one and delete the old one, which is having to press more buttons than I had to press before. Then on top of that, eventually they remove Eevee. Eevee doesn't exist anymore. What you have now, that is called Eevee, it's Eevee Next. And Eevee Next, it's not good for NPR stuff. And I do NPR stuff. Not to mention that it's still buggy as fuck. It's still very, very buggy. And they haven't introduced any improvement on any regards that I could actually benefit from. And again, I tried running. I actually worked for a whole month in 4.5. And the only thing that I found while working in 4.5 was annoyance. There's absolutely nothing good that they have added to There's absolutely nothing good that they've added to. Hold up, Google Home is going crazy. Okay, and yeah, as I was saying, as of right now, there's absolutely nothing good going on for Blender.
私の出番だなさて
Most of the things that people think are good, it's just fluff.
私の出番だな
And most of the people that get excited by these, and this is not, I'm not trying to be like, hey, this, I'm trying to offend people, I'm trying to call out people, I'm trying to burn people, but most of the people that get like excited for Blender's new features, it's just because they don't really know how to work on 3D. Yeah, Polybeats. There are people doing a whole NPR branch of Blender, and let me tell you, it's not good.
さて動く始末してやろう
It's not good, nor will it ever be good. And there's one single reason as to why it will never be good, and like I went over all that on a stream. When someone when someone told me about it, we watched the video about the new build and I explained it there. A lot of people try to do anime in 3D in Blender, and the main reason why that's never gonna work, it's because 3D is extremely consistent. And the main reason why anime looks so good, it's because it is not consistent. If you go frame by frame on an anime, right, on any anime clip, you'll see that you're going to see imperfections from frame to frame. And that's what gives anime the beautiful aspect of anime. You know? The inconsistency of the weight of the lines. You can't really do that automatically in Blender. The fact that the shadows change from one frame to another because it's imperfect. They're not trying to go 100% accurate on how the shadows should be casted onto a specific object.
準備できま確認します
So they're never going to be able to do it. Because the only way for you to do something like that is for you to be doing things frame by frame.
新力になってみせます何でも言って
That is why every single 3D anime stuff that you see looks kind of crappy.
私の出番だな
Crappy, soulless, you know?
できま役に立ちましたか
さて動くか全員蹴散らしてやる
And it's because it's just too consistent. The closest thing to like good anime 3D that I've seen is Guilty Gear. And the way that they did Guilty Gear, they went over like they do a lot of UV editing
私の出番だな全員
for the outlines and stuff. But even then, once you look like if you look at Guilty Gear very closely, you'll see that the shadows are very consistent, that everything is very consistent. I mean, I'm not saying like I'm talking from from the point of view that people are trying to make 3D look like anime, and that's not gonna happen. Now, do I mean that they necessarily are going to look bad? No. It's just they're just not going to achieve that goal.
新溢れ出せ
さて私の
We can go over a Trigon video, and I can explain to you, I suppose, what I mean by everything, by all of this. I can look for one, or also like if you feel like it, you can look for one, whatever you think might look better. Let me check here in YouTube. Okay, let me kill the music real quick. Um,
じゃあまたね
all right. like this doesn't look bad, but the hair doesn't look good. It doesn't look like anime. Again, it's way too perfect. You know, you can constantly see every single little thingy. You know, the movements, they're very, very fluid and realistic. And this doesn't look bad, but it doesn't have the same impact than anime. Which is my point. Like, to me, this is its own thing. And it's like saying, for example, that, I mean, Arcane looks beautiful, dude. Arcane is NPR. And Arcane looks beautiful. But you see how the splatter, how everything, how there's no, like, impact on things? Like, things just happen and flow. What's the name of the guy that made a bunch of animations for My Hero Academia? Yutaka Nakamura? Is it this guy? Yeah, this guy made a... Now look at this, right? I always go for stuff like this. Let me kill the music. I don't want to get But this is what I mean with the shadows and all that stuff, right? If you see frame by frame, they just change. And there's like intention behind them. Like in 3D, you can't really do this because, I mean, you can. It's just that you have to do it frame by frame. You can't do it the way that you will do 3D normally. Right? The hair changes. It's not a it's not a perfect flow of things, right? In one frame, you had the hair like this, and then on the next one, it just goes down all the way. Right? Not to mention that the lines and the shape of the arm also changes. The shadows on the shirt changes. And those changes, they are intentional. Like same goes here. Like in every single also this is like you can probably get any piece of anime. And you can probably do this. It's just that I just like showcasing this guy because, well, his work is just beautiful. Right? These lines, like these smudge like frames, you can't really get them properly on 3D. Like the fact that you can exaggerate things in 3D so much and you can change the shapes from frame to frame and then you can deform things in very specific ways simply because you're drawing them and you can take way more liberties with them. That's what makes anime special. The fact that you can control the speed at which different things function, and then in a lot of cases you're going to see that not all the elements on the screen they move at the same frame rate. Some things move from one frame to another, some things move every 2 frames, and that's a liberty that you can take when you're doing stuff in 2D, when you're drawing. But when you're doing 3D, you can't really take these liberties very, very well. And if you were to do that, it will be extremely time consuming. And therefore, it wouldn't be... What are we doing music? Hello? Okay. It wouldn't be Hi Momo. I lost the train of thought that I was going for. Yeah. Spider-Verse, I think it looks good. I think it looks cool. It's not my cup of tea necessarily. I don't really care too much for it. I do appreciate what they did there, you know? Like, and technically speaking, it's very, very cool.
何するどんと任せてどんと任せて進化
Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna... No. I'm gonna be fine.
感じ出ましたか
Yeah, I'm fine.
何でも
This is fine.
私の出番だな。
何すればいいんだ
さて、
Wait, why using these kills me? The fuck?
動く私の出番だ。
Oh, it's because of the poison.
な腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバー何すればいいんだ
But yeah, you know? I'm not, mind you, like me thinking that they're not going to achieve it doesn't necessarily mean that I think that they shouldn't be working on the NPR version of Plunger. You know? I just don't think that they're going to achieve what they think they're going to achieve. Most likely they're going to end up making a tool for people to explore other different styles and hopefully come up with something different that is not necessarily people trying to mimic anime. Because again, that's something that I just don't believe it's possible. I'm more than happy to be proven wrong, and hell, I'm looking forward to be proven wrong, because if I'm proven wrong and anime is actually possible to make in 3D while looking really, really good, while looking like anime, you know, that just means that there's going to be more cool content to come out for me to enjoy. But I just don't think it's possible, because there's so many liberties that you can take when working in 2D that you just can't in 3D. I made that joke because of what you said. For better or for worse, for the animators, they purposely add in imperfections, which, yeah.
何でも言ってくれよな慎重に準備でき元気が出ましたか慎重に
I mean, let's hope I don't die. Jesus Christ, dude,
何
these
すればいいんだ慎重役に立ちま
this
す
is so bad.
力になってみせます何でも準備できました何すれクオリティ
Oh,
慎重にほったってお腹
any of that said, though, again, one of the many reasons why I don't like the new Blunder is simply because they got rid of old Eevee. And new Eevee, it's not good. It's just not good.
さて、
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna kill myself like this.
さて、動くか。 私の出番だな。
Okay, never mind. We can just kill it right away. The new Eevee, I just don't think it's good, dude. It cycles from Temu. You know? It's like, hey, we want you can get realistic lighting, kind of. You can get realistic shadow, kind of. You know, you can get light reflections, kind of. And it's going to take 50% of the time that cycles will take. Why wouldn't, if I really cared about those things, I will just render in cycles. And I feel that's something that they're investing time and money into simply to appease the people that they don't understand, that they just have shitty PCs and that they have to upgrade. You can't upgrade? Well, I don't know, man. Tough luck. What can I tell you? You know? It's not the software developer's responsibility for them to make something that runs on obsolete hardware. If that makes sense. Like 3D is a hobby that if you really want to get into it, it is a little bit expensive. If you just want to get into it because you like sculpting or you like box modeling, that's fine. That's pretty cheap, I feel. But if you want to get into rendering and you want to get like the really, really cool looking renders and you want to get into animations and you want to get into high density sculpts, you're going to need to spend money. You know? You're going to need to spend money. And not it's gonna be a lot of money. You're gonna need to get a good GPU, you're gonna need to get a good CPU, and you're gonna need to get plenty of RAM, especially if you're working with textures. How you doing, American? Oh, give me this. Yes, please. Yeah, man, I just don't feel it in this run. Current market? Dude, I haven't upgraded my PC in 2 years. Not that I feel like I need to. It's just I'm very not aware of what's happening right now nowadays with all of that. I do want to buy a bunch of new hard drives though. But my problem with that is that I don't want to... Dude, I once watched a video that was like a box that was plugged directly into the motherboard. I think it's not a USB external thing. You know, it was a thing that was plugged directly into the board that allowed you to have a bunch of hard drives in them. The main reason I haven't bought one is because I don't want new hard drives that I will have to then swap with the ones that I have already inside of my tower, because I find that extremely annoying. So I just want to have an external box that allows me to have a bunch of, you know, new drives. Because I do need new drives. $150 pretty plus for a stick of how much? How much RAM are we talking about? Like 8? Stick of 8 is like DDR5 RAM. Stick of 8, $150. Please and thank you. Have racing pretty fast due to all the AI data centers. Jesus Christ, dude. AI needs to die. It's fucking everybody, like everything up for everybody else. $32, Jesus Christ. I think I paid $150 for my 64. Reached the deal to buy 40% of the entire VLSD RAM supply per month. Jesus Christ, dude. I feel that should be illegal, you know? I feel governments should implement legislation that like, okay, you guys, like for Nvidia and for like anybody like Nvidia making GPUs or anybody making like RAMs and stuff like that. It's like, okay, you guys want to take you know, advantage of the new AI thing and you want to get into the market? Fine. But you can't sacrifice the things that you're making for the public. You have to make a new batch for the companies. If you can't satisfy both customer bases, you can't do business with AI stuff. You know? That'd be dope. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna happen because governments, they don't care about that stuff. Because while all of that's happening, Nvidia is like, hey, okay, United States. Didn't like Trump and Nvidia like came up to like an agreement or something like that? Like, isn't Nvidia getting VIP treatment from the whole tariff thing? because they're doing something for the government or whatever. I'm 100% misremembering. That's why I'm asking. But I think I heard something like that
元気が出ました
or read something like that.
耐えられるかな。
何でも言ってくれよな
私の出番だな。さて、始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を。
He's buying stocks into them, so that's why they got a break from the tariffs.
準備できました
私の出番。私が行く。
役に立ちましたか
So guessing my country at 250 GPU goes up. Where you at? Australia?
何でも言ってくれ
さて、動く。
何すればいいんだ
私の出番だな。
Close? Okay.
艦長
始末してやろう。
I mean, here in Spain, we also got hit, but that's not because of the tariff. That's just always been the case.
動くか。
It's because we have like value-added tax here. So everything that is made in the United States ends up being, or even if it's not made in the United States, let's say even like it's made in here, in Spain or Europe, it's about 21% more expensive than it will be in the United States. I mean, it's nowhere close to like the 250 to 400 thing that you have going on.
準備できました
私の出番だな。
But it's one of those things that I suppose they just kind of suck.
全員蹴散らしてやる。
Well, hey, the cost of living is a lot cheaper here. So I think I'll take that trade. It's like, yeah, some things are expensive, but also some things are not as expensive. I don't think I'm getting these. I didn't like it the other time. Ah, fuck, dude. Nah. Alright, fuck it. Do you need to upgrade now, though? Because you could always wait a little bit. Not that waiting, I'll always work.
何すればいいの
Hey, Yogi, how you doing? There will be another few months. Stop with the joke. I mean, to be fair, this is the first time that you've made that joke.
見せてやろう。
At least that I've realized.
真の力。
Because if you've made that joke before, suppose I've just ignored it.
私の出番。みんな。
Accidentally, of course.
私に任せて溢れ出せ
I did say that I wasn't gonna stream on the weekend.
なんどーんと任せて役に立ちましたか
さて、動くか。全員戦列を整
Until the AI, but at some point it's gonna pop, dude. It's gonna pop.
えてやろう。私の出番だな。
準備でき
With how aggressive the investment that people are, putting into AI thing in so many companies, I have to guess that there's a bubble going on, and that at some point it's gonna pop.
効率系
倒れるな。さて、切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing fine too. Yeah, Jenny, what's up? Because I think the problem is that there are so many companies that are getting into AI and there's so much competition. And like realistically speaking, how are you actually supporting all these endeavors, I suppose, all these AI investment? How how are you actually supporting all that? Because I can't believe, like, how many people here, not that we have a lot of viewers right now, but how many people here have ever paid or have considered to pay for, like, ChatGPT or any AI service? Like, even outside of here, I don't know anybody that has actually paid for, even, like, my friends. I have a bunch of friends in the tech industry, you know, and they're super happy with the whole AI. They've had a lot of fun with the whole AI thing. To my knowledge, none of them have actually spent money into any of the AI services. Like, maybe for the lulz, they've, like, paid 1 month of one of these, like, these AIs that make illustrations because they wanted to make some meme illustrations of, you know, themselves or whatever. But other than that, no, to my knowledge, none of them are actually spending money into it. Unless I need it for something specific. Yeah, like, at that point, it will be like any kind of service, right? It's worse than that. TLDR, NVIDIA gives money to AI companies to buy their chips, then those AI companies take the NVIDIA money to buy NVIDIA chips, and they NVIDIA. So it's like a cycle, which means that every single time that they repeat it, a little bit of money goes away. Right? It's like, hey, Polybits, I'll give you $100 for you to buy the thing that I sell for 110. Yeah, they're not making money, and I think I saw somewhere that they're thinking, or they're going to start introducing, like, advertisements and stuff like that into the AI things. Which, again, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna be. At some point, it has to pop. Does Manga say ooh? Magna, yeah, she said ooh ooh, like, every now and then. It's really annoying. At first, it was cute, but now I'm fucking tired of it. I am so tired of it. Woo woo. Hi, Polly. Get it? Get it? Hi, Polly. If you don't get it, you don't get it. What's up, Turby? You're back? Yeah, I am back. I'm not doing 3D anymore, though. Full disclaimer. Not on stream. Woo woo. We're only gonna be doing, actually, it's not only, we're gonna be doing gaming. If you guys at some point, it's like a new video comes out or whatever, new drama, and you guys want to watch drama, we can watch the video and talk about things. If a new game comes out and I'm interested, I'll play that game. I just won't do 3D anymore on stream. Oof. Give me another one of these. Dude, how many of these do I have? I think I have 4. I have 3. 20% critical damage when... do we do anything with these? I'm better than these, I guess. No, I'm not playing Infinity Nikki. Oh, we don't have TTS. That's something I need to add. How do I add TTS? I forgot. I think it was Mangaku, the one that told me. Do OBS have a TTS thing? Interest in Dispatch? I can appreciate that, you know, what they did with it and the visual novel side of things and how pretty it looks, and it's 3D. But it's not my type of game. It may be an unpopular opinion, but Telltale Games, well, not Telltale. Telltale Games is a studio, right? Graphic novels, games, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what the genre is actually called. Those games are not actually games. You know? I'm sorry. They're not games. Only save 2. Okay, I don't care about these. Let's get rid of it. It's an interactive... Yeah, exactly. It's an interactive show. It's not a game. So no, I'm not really interested in that then, in those things. I don't think it will add anything to my streaming experience. It's just gonna be me having resting bitch face while I played that game. What do we want to go? 80, 20, 20, 20, 10. Max health decreases by 40%. Discard 1. Ooh. No, I think I'm gonna go for something easy. Max health decreases by 2% at the start of each turn. Yeah, let's go for these. Special ship appears. Reduce the equipment cost. That could be good. I mean, I have to max it out anyway. Wait, that's why you think it'll be great? It's because it's just gonna be me having a resting bitch face while the thing plays? I'm really subconscious about my resting bitch face, okay? It's something that I've been criticized for my whole life. There wouldn't be a there wouldn't be a day that my mom didn't bring it up. I mean, if what you want is complained, we don't need to play something that I'm not gonna like. I can complain about it. I complain about the things that I like. My wife said something a couple of days ago. My response to what she says is like, no, I can't be happy with anything. Like, there's nothing that's gonna make me happy. I'm always gonna complain about something. Resting bitch face saves you from getting wrinkles. That's why I don't have as many wrinkles as I should have. Well, let's do another run. All right, Pulibits, get some for us as well, please. Oh yeah, TTS. How do we add TTS? How to add TTS Twitch? Add too much text. I'm not gonna read all that. We won't have TTS until some charitable soul feels like explaining to me, like I'm 5, how to add TTS. Do I wanna be crazy and then just run Celine? What level is this? This is 59. I don't want to lose this one. But I do want to run Celine though. It's been a weekend. New shampoo helping? I'm not sure, Augie. It's something that we're gonna need to wait a couple of weeks for me to see if it actually works. Because while my sculpt doesn't work anymore, doesn't hurt anymore, I can't tell if it's because I started using the new shampoos or if it's just because like the soreness got to its peak and then it just went down, you know? So it will be more of a thing that, hey, if I keep using the shampoo for the next following weeks, for the next, I don't know, 3 weeks, a month, and the soreness doesn't come back, then yeah, 100% it's helping. Being the final boss once and install Bollock Speed, go board. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played since the last time that you saw me play on stream. I've had other things to do. Look, I've been playing I've been playing this game. Hold up. Let me I've been playing this game. Well, it looks kind of skewed. She don't look like that. Let me change this over to Killzone Nightmare. And then I'll just add a new window. Right. Wait, what do you mean it's not working, bro? But yeah, I've been playing this game. I don't know if you ever heard about Blade and Soul. It's like it's a gacha version of Blade and Soul. They released a new character, and I like this character is new. The banner is like pretty recent, and I just decided to make a new account. Like I had played this game when it came out, and I stopped playing because it was like it was demanding a little bit more time than I was ready to give to the game. And yeah, they released the character, and I was like, okay, let's check it out. Let's see what changes they've made. I made a new account. I pulled everything into this banner, and I got her. I got a few copies of her. I got like 5 copies of her. I also really like the 3D style, and like all the characters they have. Once you get enough copies of the character, they get like another outfit. Like this is the basic outfit for this character, and then once you get a few copies, you get this outfit. Same goes for, like for example, this character. She goes from these to these, and then you can buy one if you want to spend money on the game. Same with her. Like this is her normal outfit, and then once you get enough copies, you get this outfit, which is the same. It's just that now one leg is see through, and it has a different tint to it. And then there's this one. This is like $16. I don't really care too much about the game enough to pay for something like that. If it wasn't NCSoft, I probably put money into it, but it's NCSoft. Am I running Mika here? Dude, I really want to run Mika. Fuck it. If I lose a run, I lose the run.
お任せください。
Fuck. Oh. NCSoft, some BS devs. Yeah, NCSoft is a publisher that is extremely greedy, that has run a bunch of. You know what? I'm gonna need the HP. Give me the HP. They have run a bunch of gaming to pretty much graveyard because of their monetization they put into the games. Most of the times, the games that they put out are extremely pay to win. And they're not gacha games. Like normally they publish MMORPGs, and they happen to be maybe not necessarily pay to win, which they are, but it's mostly the fact that they make it so difficult for you to play the game if you don't spend money into the game. Not to mention that the community that plays NCSoft's games is usually extremely toxic and extremely competitive, to the point that they have a bunch of multiplayer systems into the game. They have a bunch of like multiplayer raids, multiplayer dungeons, multiplayer, a bunch of different things that are score based. The gear is score based, and then if you don't have not the minimum, mind you, if you don't have the minimum that the community wants you to have, they will kick you out. So you basically need to know live the games that they publish, or you need to spend money. And it really, really sucks because the games that they get to publish on this side of the world, the games are actually legit really, really, really fun. Aeon, when it came out, it was really, really fun. What happened? NCSoft running into the ground. Blade and Soul, best combat that you are ever going to find in an MMORPG. Period. What happened? NCSoft happened. Perfect cover in safe zones increases by 50%. I think I'm gonna need this, so I'm gonna go for that. How do I avoid the most amount of fights? Up, yeah. Only thing decent out of NCSoft is probably Guild Wars 2. Was Guild Wars 2 always NCSoft? Because that feels odd, you know? How many counters do I have? Well, we're only gonna be attacked twice. So let me just like boop this guy. Seems like 22. 22? 2002. Yeah, Guild Wars is good. To the point that it makes it like I'm actually having troubles believing that it's NCSoft. Didn't like gear you get in the game as like aesthetically speaking. Fuck, dude, these low rolls. Starting to feel this was a bad idea. I feel like Ralph. Hey, I'm in danger. Stat speaking, remember feeling bland and aesthetically for free to play, there's not much choice. I mean, the choice that a free to play has is the same choice that a pay to play has. Like Guild Wars is a buy to play game. There's no monthly subscription there. And as far as I know, most of the things that you get from like paying money into the game are cosmetics. So, for example, if we both start playing the game, not to mention that the base expansions of the games are free right now, if I recall correctly. if I pay for the expansions, maybe I'll get access to a different, like to a new class that you want, but the items that we're gonna get are gonna be the same.
何すればいいんだバシッと行こうよ何でも言ってくれよな撃ちましょうか何すれ私が守ってあげる氷の
Yeah, this was a terrible idea. I shouldn't have done this. I don't think I'm gonna beat this run. I'm in danger. As far as I know, Guild Wars 2 is free to play. Up until some expansions. Or maybe all expansions are. I don't know. Like, Vicious might have to correct me on that.
私の出番だな全員戦列を整始末してやろう
艦長さすがです
But like what I know is that the base game is free.
何すればほんと任せて
さて動くか
I actually didn't really enjoy, like I enjoy Guild Wars 2 at first,
始末してや
but then eventually I got bored of it because everything felt very samey. Like in MMORPGs, I like to feel powerful and I really like to feel like I have an ability that it's going to like be really, really epic. And Guild Wars, it doesn't really have that. Everything feels very, very grounded and at times a little bit underwhelming. Not that it's necessarily something that is bad, it's just something that, you know, it didn't resonate with me. I only played the base game and played the axe throwing Necro in Arena. Had fun deleting noobs. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. If you only played the one class, saying that you got bored of an MMORPG, it's to me, it's kind of crazy. Because there's so many classes in these games that you can try out. Not to mention that in Guild Wars, every single class has multiple ways of being played.
ちょっとは休めるかな
Titan Combat Suit. When taking damage, recover 2% HP. I might actually need that. Yeah, give me these. Didn't want to pay past base game. Didn't have monies at the time. I mean, dude, but like again, there's other classes that you can play. There's other characters that you can play. Which way do we want to go here? I think we go to the elite and then we keep going down. Yep, we go to the elite. Yep, I don't like playing these fuckers.
メインディッシュですねオーバー
私の出番だな
Let's do
見
these.
せてやろう我々ホワイトアルカイブ真の力をさて
Okay, we can do damage and then I think I'm gonna do damage.
動くか私
Or
の
we
出番
can set up a bunch of break for next turn.
さて動くか
何すればいいんだ
I think I like setting up a bunch of
私
break
の出
next
番だ
turn.
な
544. Oh, but this is a lot of damage actually. Fuck it.
始末してやろう
At times I've thought about like getting into Guild Wars 2 again just because I do remember having fun with like some classes and in some aspects. And Guild Wars 2 is still to this day has the best questing system out there, period. It's not even, you know, close.
中です
Um
撃ちましょうか
but dude, having to buy the expansions is like I just don't want to though.
存在を消し
You know?
何でも言って
さて動くか
Okay, I think I break these.
命中発射命中発射何すればいいんだ
And then we do these. And then we get another shield. Doesn't matter that we lose a card. Welcome back. Twitch, I hope to see some money out of the ads people are watching.
すごい攻撃でしたよね
Ooh. Sorry.
さて 動く始末してやろう
But honestly, I don't think I've been getting any ad money. Like, not even cents. Analytics, earnings, ad revenue. Yeah, 0. You need 5K. I mean, dude, there's always OnlyFans, I suppose. I'm sure there has to be people that are into the goatee and mother mullet, you know? You can definitely appeal to those. Standard gas mask, 21. The big sort of the battle game. One of. Here, give me these. Fit pics. You can always just AI them. I think it's hilarious that there's people that are rolling that are running OnlyFans with people that they're just creating through AI. You're speaking Chinese to me. Okay, I know nothing about cards. Carts? Cars. I know about carts, not cars. No, I don't drive. I've only driven once in my life. And that was when my dad taught me how to drive when I was 14. I've never had a reason to drive. Do we want to activate an epiphany for someone, though? I mean, it'd be nice. Which cards do we have for you, Calipe? Calipe. We have these. I mean, we have the two that we need. Anything else is kind of like an extra, so I don't really need anything else. How about you, Magna? How are we doing with you? I still don't have the one that gives me shields. Any counters anytime that I do shields, which might be good. And I also don't have the big nuke. Let's give these to you, Magna. There we go. Kind of shocked. About what? About me not driving? I don't know, man. I've never had a reason to drive. Like when I was living in Venezuela, it was safer for me to just call a cab instead of having a car. And then once I moved to Spain, like the subway system is extremely good here. Like the public transport, not only the subway system, the bus system, the public transportation system here is extremely good. To the point that in some cases, you actually get faster to the place by just using the subway or a bus.
私の出番だな。さて、動くか。私の出番だな。全員、戦列を整えろ。さて、耐えられるかな。
私が守ってあげる。待機中です。
Should have used this one instead of the shield. Oh well.
何すればいいんだ？
私の出番だな。
何でも言ってくれよな。
Yeah, I think we go for these.
私が止める。何すればいいん？
始末してやろう。
待機中です。撃ちましょうか。
Ooh, do we want marks on all enemies?
何すればいいんだ？
Let's get mark on all enemies. So yeah, for example, we have a friend. He actually has a car. Every single time that we do something like that, for example, let's say my brother is like, I don't know, it's his birthday or whatever, blah blah blah. We go out, we're going out to eat at some place. We always have to wait like 30 minutes plus for them to get to the site, simply because not only they have to deal with traffic, they also have to find somewhere to park. Which is a pain in the ass in here. Like, there's been times that they have legit spent 30 to 40 minutes trying to find somewhere to park.
動くか。
何でも撃ちましょうか。発射。命中。
私の出番だ。始末してやろう。
発射。
Give me the credits, actually. Yeah, dude, depending on the, like, on the street, depending on where you live, if you live on the outside of the city, you have to use a specific type of parking. Oh, brother, it's too much of a headache. Not to mention that you have to pay taxes on the fucking car. You have to pay the insurance for the car. It's just a headache, dude. It just doesn't solve any problem for me. Right? If I had to work on the outsides of the city, or if I lived on the outsides of the city and I had to work like in downtown, yeah, sure, I can see having a car being a good thing, right? If I move to a place where the public transportation system is not as good, I will learn how to drive. I will have a car, but since it's not needed here, why go through all that? Why have a car if I don't need one? You know? Not to mention that I barely go out. I barely go out, and whenever I do need to buy something, I mean, if we're not ordering the the groceries online, we have like 7 supermarkets in a, I don't know, maybe 200 meters radius around us.
何すればいいんだ？
さて、耐えられるかな。私の出番だな。
Oh, come on, dude. What do you mean you're gonna... Hold up.
作戦指揮を
Will this kill them?
さて、
Yes.
動くか。切ってやろう。
Vampire?
命中発射。
It's not vampire. It's just like, why would I go out?
さっきのはすごい攻撃。
Like, whenever I go out, it's because I have a mission. You know, it's because I have something that I want to do. 2 mark to all enemies. I think I like this one. Poison, patient attack, no. For 1 turn when performing attack, weakness, no. Give me this. Like, for example, there's going to be a pre-release for the Avatar set for Magic the Gathering. I think it's this weekend. I'm still thinking if I want to go. But if I want to go, then I'll go. Otherwise, I won't. Pero las cartas se pueden comprar online. Ooh. I think I won this card instead of the Epiphany. Fuck! Roll the fucking 5. But once again, if I need to go out, I'll just
はあ
use the subway or
こ
the
れで
bus.
ちょっとは休めるかな。
Wait, what is this? I don't care. Let's remove one other card. It's gonna be these. I mean, yeah, it's kind of walkable. Wait, Mugga could use your full name? What the fuck? Why is he using your full name for? What do you do? Alright, hold up. My wife wants us to watch a video.
Bring you this. We now interrupt your doom scrolling to bring you this.
I will fucking eat them all, dude.
We now
This dog
interrupt
is
your doom
more
scrolling
well
to
behaved
bring
than me.
you This.
Yeah, lone boy. Dude, I remember this one time. This was many years ago. It was in uni times. I went to a friend's house because we had to do a recording for the I don't know what the name in English would be, but it was basically a video class, right? We had to make a video. I don't even remember what the video was about, and we went to our friend's house, like me and another friend. She had one of these boys. She had one of these dogs. And it was gigantic, dude. And at the time, I mean, to this day, I'm still kind of like a little bit, afraid of big dogs. I do have a reason for that. When I was 13, on my birthday, I went out with my cousin to go to his house to get a guitar because he wanted to play guitar to the, because we had lady friends in the house, so he wanted to play the romantic card and see what he could score or whatever. So we went to get his guitar, and in between my block and his block, there was a block that was under construction, and there were just a bunch of like stray dogs that people used to kind of take care of the place. There were 5 of them. These fucking 5 dogs, they came chasing after us. So ever since then, I was, I became a little bit respectful of big dogs, especially. Not to mention that when I was a kid, my grandma has these dogs. These dogs got out. They were like, they were on the backyard, and someone left the backyard door open, and these dogs came out running. And not that they attacked me, I was just in the way. They jumped me so I will move out, but since I was like hit, they knocked me down and they scratched my back. So I'm kind of respectful. But anyway, the thing is that this dog comes into the room, and mind you, like my friend told her that I was kind of scared of big dogs. Like this dog got into the room and he just like stood up in 2 legs and then put 2 of the legs, like his front legs, on my shoulders. I was standing up, dude. I'm what? I'm 5'11". I don't remember. And these dog had like I was just looking up at its head. I was like, just please take it off me. Please take it off me.
We now
Well, my wife liked to say that there was this one time that I almost like knocked her down because we were turning and there was a big fucking husky. I was like, oh shit. And I just kind of like walked back, not behind my wife. I just walked back. But I just got away from it. But it just so happened that my wife was in the way. So I kind of like knocked her over. Because he caught me off guard.
強力な個体を確認。待機中です。うちま何すればいいんだ。バシッと行こうよ。効率系。
Yeah, ducks are not aggressive here.
どーんと任せて。
But again, I was just caught off guard.
私の出番だな。
Not my fault.
してやろう
I just saw a big fucking shadow with teeth.
さて、耐えられるかな。
何すればいいんだ。私が止める。立って。
Again, I'll admit it. I am afraid of big dogs. Just like if there's a cockroach most like actually if there's a worm, my wife she will just run the fuck away.
待機中です。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。存在を消して援護します。
切ってやろう。
命中。これが最後の一発。
Attack 3 times and I've got scars for it. So I'm wary of dogs. Yeah, dude. And I remember this one time, I was at a friend's house. I was like, you know what? I need to get over it. Like, I need to be, I need not to be afraid of dogs. Like, come on. And he had a dog. This wasn't a big dog. It wasn't a Chihuahua. It's just like a normal sized dog. And the dog was in his bedroom. For some reason, I don't remember. I think I went upstairs because I went to the bathroom, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pet the dog. I'm just gonna play with the dog. And I opened the bedroom door a little bit, and there it was. And I was like, who's a cute boy? And then the motherfucking the dog just jumped and beat my hand. Like, dude, I was just trying to be nice.
撃ちましょう。
What the fuck?
バシッと行こうよ。何すればいい。効率系。発射。
What's a worm gonna do to you? I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, some worms can do shit to you, right? Especially if you don't realize. You know? But as long as you don't fuck with them, they won't fuck with you.
さて、動くか。私の出番だな。さて、
何でも言ってくれ。命中。
Fuck is my water?
皆さん気をつけて。
Roaches I get. I have a friend, he's extremely scared of roaches. Like, to the point that he actually gets on top of chairs anytime that he sees one. Well, I don't know if that's the case anymore, but it was definitely the case
さて、
some time ago.
私の出番だ。始末してやろう。
発射。待機中です。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。援護します。
Oh, I'm in danger. If I see a roach, I will make my life purpose in that moment to kill it, and I won't sleep until I kill it. I don't care. I don't care about roaches.
撃ちましょうか。待機中です。ご命令を。命中。
Roaches, rats, worms, I don't really care for those things.
かわし尽くせ。
I'm in danger once again. This was a horrible idea. I am going to die. Someone please, some help, send help. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm gonna grab him, you know. It's not like, oh, good Jack, you little worm. No, I'm not gonna pick him up and be like, oh my god, they're so cute. No, like the people that fucking have like moths, like, no. Ew.
どうだ。慎重
Like touching them, no, but like just being around them, I don't mind.
何すればいいんだ？打ちましょうか。
How can I kill you right away?
待機中です。打ちましょうか。
Like these doesn't do any damage. This was such a bad idea, dude.
凍りつけ。発射。打ちましょうか。何すればシッと行こうよ。
¿Ha salido? I mean, I don't like butterflies. Not as in like I'm scared of them. I just like I don't want to have any bug stepping on me. But I'm not gonna freak out just because there's one in the, you know, in the room or the place.
見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイブ真の力を。
Except for the like the big like I don't even know what they are, dude. They're like
失礼します。
they're like a bowl. They're like the golden what's the name of the golden bowl in Harry Potter? The snitch. It's like a golden snitch but black. And they are loud as fuck. Those I don't fuck with. If I see one of those, I will run away. Let's go home and feed Mrs. Vicious. Oh no, you gotta feed the gremlin. A camera. Hello? Thank you. This was such a bad idea. What did I do this? No. You have fun with that, Vicious. I'll see you later. Oh. Can't believe that it's been almost 3 hours already.
さて、動くか。
わしっと行こうよ。
切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
This was such a bad idea.
待って、
私の出番だな。
ちょっと待機中です。ぎじゃないかしら。
始末してやろう。
命中。何すればいいんだ？どーんと任せて。
さて、動くか。
Need to find a way to survive these. Haven. Okay. Okay. I think I'll use this car,
耐える
actually.
さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
何すればいいんだ？
I think I'll use these. I'm trying to not get hit.
凍りつけ。
私の出番だな。全員、戦列を耐えられるかな。
打ちましょうか。待機中です。存在を消して。
さて、動くか。
発射。
see. Okay, where were we? Come on, what are you doing? What are you going?
何すればいいんだ？うんうん。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ？うんうん。何すればいいんだ？
私の出番だな。
538, 611.
何すればいいんだ？
I don't need the shield right now, so I think probably going for this is
私の
better.
出番切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
打ちましょうか。うんうん。何でも言ってくれよ。
And yeah, sure, let's get a counter.
さて、動くか。私の出番。始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
Yes, please, heal me. Fuck this again. Okay. See if we get something else. I don't think. Ooh. Never mind. Wait, who has the most attack? 5159. It's Khalib. So let's give you this card. Rest.
ツールは自分で修理しています。
Yep, we go down again. Uh, 14. Let's do this twice again. Dude, what is this with these rolls? I'm back from the store. You want some gummy bears? I always want some gummy bears, dude. Never trust someone that says no to gummy bears. Do I want to get this weapon? 5% damage per enemy. Is it worth it, the 10% HP that I'm gonna lose? Ah, fuck it, let's do this again. Too bad. Alright, Yogi, you have a good day. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this was such a bad idea. And of course we get these guys. I think right from the get-go,
待機中です。
we can't really kill
さ
them,
て、
I feel. Although I do want to start rotating these things, so right from the get-go, let's do these. Now let's go for these. And I can either go for these and then a shield, which might be better, or go for these and do a bunch of damage. Let's go for these. Let's see what happens. 100% agree. I will always side with side some. Yeah, dude. This is why you can't trust vegans. No, but yeah, if someone that is not vegan, I'll leave the vegan trusting to your judgment. But if someone that is not vegan, like it's like, come on, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't want? Like, what are we talking about here? What do you mean you don't want any gummy bears? I didn't want to play that card. I wanted to play this one. Is it gonna work out anyway? It worked out anyway. Oh yeah, it worked out perfectly. Okay, now we get this wall up. We do these. At the start of the turn 1 mark to all enemies, when another combatant attack card is used, 100% coordinated attack for 1 turn. Give me the marks. We want her as passive damage, so marks. Yeah, marks is gonna be what it's gonna be. Alright, I think we made it through. We made it out of this fight without losing HP. Which is fucking amazing. I'm still extremely doubtful of my odds. Shock. To all enemies. Too vulnerable. No, I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to this card, dude. Because I do like it a lot. And I do need more damage options. Let's do a couple of refreshes and see what we get. Why not? These are really bad idea, but why not? Uh, 10 opponents equip curious core failure. What happens in failure? Decrease max health. Decrease health by 30%. The start of the turn if HP is below 40% max HP, recover 3. I mean, if it was 10%, I will risk it. It's a 50-50 though. Let's just get this. Let's just get this. I don't have a healer. If I had a healer, maybe. Okay, right away, we use this. And now we use these. And let's get one more counter. I won't use this card just yet. I will probably use it next time that we get it. I mean, we got 3 of those. I don't need to use it right away. Yeah, see, we got another one here. Let's see. How do we play these? because this is one thing that we can do.
私の出番だな。
待機中です。
Who's gonna... Dude, this just guy is just gonna hit hard as fuck,
打ち
though.
ましょうか。
Um,
待機中です。
let's go for these.
何すればいいんだ？
Let's go for these.
さて、
And then
動
let's
くか。私の出番だな。
let's do these. Let's break it again.
さて、
And now let's try to minimize the
倒
damage.
れるな。
¿Qué tal? Bueno, camina.
何でもほんと任せて。
Alright, I feel like now I'm getting to the point where I actually... Let's mark everybody.
私の出番だな。
This is going to give me 215, this is going to give me 215, so it doesn't matter if I use these. Oh, fuck! I used this. Whoops. I kind of wish they changed the size of that. The active zone. Alright.
さて、動くか。
Yeah. We got this.
私の出番。切ってやろう。
メイク発射。
耐えられるかな。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
Dude, normally I will go for these, but I think now, right now, I need to heal up and reduce the stress. Extra damage, let's give you these. Am I fighting this guy? I mean, yeah, we have to. I feel we have to. Oh boy, let's see. I feel we do these into these, into these,
さて、
into...
私の出番だな。さて、
This might be stupid, but let's do it. Let's start racking up the damage.
発射。
Jester Monocle. How's this game? It's a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun, you know. If you like deck building game, it's pretty cool. It has a roguelite mode, and you know, each one of the
動くか。
characters has like a set of 8 cards. You start out with 4 cards in the roguelite mode, and as you progress, you unlock new cards, and then those cards can then be upgraded randomly. And that's like the roguelite element of it, and you kind of have to try to make it work that way. You can remove cards, you can buy new cards. It's kind of fun, you know?
待機中。
さて、私の出番。
If you have more questions about the game, if there's something specific you'd like to know about it, feel free to ask.
さて、動く。
It is a gacha game though,
私の出番だな。
in case you didn't know. Am I gonna get hit? If I do this, I get hit a little bit, but then I can go for these, or I can go for this and then upgrade the, get these upgrade rolling, which is what I think I'm gonna do.
動くか。
Gonna get the shield and get the upgrade.
列をとど始末してやろう。
And depending on what you want around, you know, it can make things pretty different, I guess. Like normally I run with a healer, the best healer in the game. Her name is Mika, and right now I decided to not run with her. And just use 2 shielders and sub DPS. And I'm kind of struggling, not gonna lie. I am struggling. From 1 to 10, how goon is it? Probably... What is a 10? Brown Dust? Brown Dust 2? If Brown Dust 2 is a 10, this game is probably around a 7.
撃ちましょうか。待機中です。撃ちましょうか。
2 marks in all enemies. Yeah.
存在を
Yeah, Brandos, it's I'm sorry. This game is almost a 7. Like, you have the big booba characters, but the animations are not as as gooner as the ones in Brandos 2 yet.
待機中です。撃ちましょう。発射。
And it's with like not every single character is like super sexy or like big booba or whatever. For example, you can see, like, yeah, you can see the boobs bouncing here, but like they're nothing crazy for this character. Like every single character has this like animation anytime that you use one of the cards. Like this one, again, for example, you can't see anything on this one. Yeah, yet. I say yet because Browndos 2 probably started off as an 8, and they have gotten significantly more and more gooner as years go by. Which is, I mean, it's not a bad thing. If you like it, if you like that kind of stuff, you like that kind of stuff.
さて
I would assume the people that follow me like that kind of stuff.
私の出番だね
Yeah, I don't really have that many choices. I have to go for these.
始末してやろう
発射。
さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう
何すれ
But as soon as I'm done with this run, which it should be a couple more stages, a couple more fights, I'll show you what the characters look like. And then you can be, you know, you can be your own judge as to how gooner
私の出番だね
this game can. Calm the fuck on, dude. Really?
さて
No, hold on. Let me go back, because I can kill this motherfucker right away. I need to use these things more often.
作戦指揮を開始いたします。
Please tell me I kill him.
私の出番だねほっ
命中。
Select Epiphany 1 card. What are we Epiphanying? I really want this though to get the upgrade that at the end of the turn each. This is what I was talking about, the upgrades and the cards that you can buy. Like these 3 cards, they are not her cards. These are unique cards that I bought in the run. Please, 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 give me the upgrade. Please, give me the upgrade. Yes! Yes! Yes. Yes, I got the one that I wanted. Hey, Chaos, what's up? Yeah, I'm having a good day. How about you? Now, let's see. What can we buy? Nope. Do I buy a 4th one? For the memes? I mean, might as well. Dude, what the fuck is this? This is terrible. What I'm doing. This whole run has been a bad idea. Which is the best route for me? I think I take these 2 fights. Or I can just go straight. Or I can take the very difficult fight. But I get one of these in between. Yeah, let's take the one fight instead. The problem with those flaming thingies is that oh, do I want to get a curse? What is this? If enemy is alone, increase damage by... let's see the accessories. What do we have? We have these, which is 20% shield at the start of the turn. Ooh. I don't want to clone any card, actually. No, just give me these. But yeah, as you can see, this is how kind of like how you build the deck and how you build your team, right? Like you can get equipments. The other option that I had was I could copy one of my cards, like duplicate it, But then I would also get 2 curse cards, which is like cards that are not beneficial to me. Oh, I fucked up. I went to the route that I didn't have to go. Oh, fuck. Well, let's go. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's go down and then up. I didn't go the place that I wanted to go.
どーんと任せて
I think I want to get... Hold up. How much damage did we do here? Barely any. It's not worth it. Let's go for these. Let's start getting some counter stacks going on.
耐えられるかよ
And then also I can do these. And then next turn we can actually get them good.
何すればいいんだ私が守ってあげるへっせいせや防御体制を
Okay, this is actually a good turn. I think we can actually kill them.
私の出番だ
Maybe. If I play things right. I think I go for these.
言ってくれよな
We get a shield. We make it so my counter attacks apply to every single enemy. We trigger these 2 cards. I should have gone for this one first. So we got the vulnerability stack on them.
君たちに勝利
But let's see.
をつけよう
Now I go for these.
しっとりこうよ
さて
And I go for these. Okay, we almost killed them all. And now they attack me. And 1, 2, 3.
立って立って
There we go. Easy. That was a good turn. It's a 1-turn fight. 210% base damage to all enemies. I kind of want the shield though. Yeah, give me these. Welcome back, Polybeats. It's a good thing that I want to make a clip of that. It's a good thing I remembered to do it. Okay, this fight sucks, dude. Did I need to get into this fight? Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's start doing some damage.
何
始末してやろう
氷の壁だなんでもほんと任せて待機中です
Okay, we just mark them, I think.
存在を消し援護します
私の出番だな
I don't want to use this yet, because it's gonna take a while for me to kill them.
発射
さて
And these are like a... Oh, but that's a lot of damage, though. Well, it's only a lot of damage because of the counter.
メイツ発射
And then 1, 2, 3.
私の出番だな
Nah, fuck it, let's use it. Let's just hope I don't draw 4 electrocutes. Overload, whatever they're called. Easy. I didn't... Great.
私の出番だな
That's fantastic, actually.
さて動くか
What do we do here?
くれよな何すればいいんだ
I think I go for the shield.
氷つけ撃ちましょうか
始末してやろう
And then I get the upgrade, and then 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's actually working out. Fuck.
凍ってしまえ
Please break through.
撃ちましょうか
Please break through. Fuck.
待
Um,
機中です
I'm gonna get rid of like 2 of these and
しょう
then
か命中
that's the other mechanic about this game, right? For like if you see the purple violet little bar here, it's like that's like the stress bar. So anytime that a character gets stressed, they basically become useless.
待機中です
I think I do 1 and then this.
全員決
And I have to use
耐えられる
special cards that I get then to break them out of the craziness.
まあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね
No, 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 no. Let's go here. No fighting. Got hot one stress. That's probably one of the most like Gunnar illustrations come up, I think. Let me see. I think I sent one to a friend of mine that I had never seen before up until that point. Where's that? Right. So, for example, the art's pretty though. Heart of the Jewel. No. Let's go inside. What do we get here? Fulfill 10 curse cards stickiness. I think I can be okay with one of these. And I mean, I can show you some of the characters that are coming up. Like, they have very, very big personalities. What is this? For 1 turn, gain 242 to increase this card damage by 30%. Shield by 30%. Vulnerable. No, give me these. This is actually way better. Okay, what do we get here? Let's first check these two. This one's good, but I think I much rather remove a card. This one's also really good. Yeah, let's just remove a card. Let's remove... I can remove the stickiness. Although I only have to play them twice. Or I can remove these. Which is what I think I'm gonna do, actually. Let's rest up. Sadly,
ツールは自分で
Magna is still going crazy. And final boss time.
強力な個体を確認
7,400 HP. Cool. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay, Magna's gonna break through. Magna's gonna break through. She broke through.
あの向こうまで
Cool. So, I am going to do these now. Wait, what is this?
待機中です
Marked on enemies in Ravage state, draw 1 card. No, we have to play these anyway.
我々ホワイトアルカイブ真の力を
I can now play these.
存在を消して
We get the upgrade,
待機中です来ましたね
and we do these, get a shield, and make the other thing trigger.
蹴散らしてやる始末してやろう
Sadly, no counters, so it is what it is.
どーんと任せてちょっと危険
What do we do now?
撃ちましょう
I think I need to get this upgrade going, actually.
何
And
すればいい
then,
んだ
dude, what do you mean you leave on 1?
作戦指揮を開始いたします
What a dick.
効率系
始末してやろう。
まあさっきのはすごい攻撃でした
All
ね
right. And now we're gonna get marks of return, right? Yeah, we got a mark there. And I'm not gonna use this yet.
撃ちましょうか 待機中です撃ちま
Let's
しょ
go
うか
for these, get more marks. Let's go for these.
始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
All right. So now we actually do a few things. Let's draw one card first. Let's see what we get.
さて、
Okay.
動くか。
Let's get a shield.
全員、戦列を整えられるかな。
撃ちましょうか
Sadly, I won't be able to
待機中です撃ち
do
ましょう
these
か待機
in
中
a combo, but I mean, it works anyway.
援護します
And now we actually make use of these.
命中
私の出番だな。
発射
さて、動くか。 私の出
I'm
番だ
gonna
な。
save this one. What do you... Okay, yeah, no, never mind, we're fine. Let's do this one. These two trigger. Chansey Manzi, what's up? Thank you for saying that you missed me. Appreciate that. It's a fun game.
勝利を授けよう。
It's a fun deck building roguelike type of game.
撃ちましょうか
Let's go for these. Let's go for these. How many counters do we have now? She only has two. Fuck. So this is not gonna do that much damage
さ
yet.
て、
We can go for these,
私の出番
which
だ
I
な。
think I might. Yeah, let's go for these. Fed the Gremlin. Was she thankful? There we go. We're dead. Well, we actually made it. We actually killed this boss.
命中
私の出番だな。
Yay! We did it. No healer.
全軍撤退します
Let's copy a card. Let's copy this one, actually. Equipments. When taking damage to Agony at the end of a turn, I actually don't care about neither of these. Let's cancel and skip. Alright. That was the last run today. I will show you, though, if you're still there, Jester Monocle. I will show you the quote-unquote, like, you know, Gunnar side of this game.
皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。
I actually really like the save data that we got for her, assuming that everything was saved the way that it was supposed to. Well, sadly, this wasn't removed, but for the most part, it was saved. So this is nice. We actually got the copies of these two. So I think I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna save it. This one, I mean, this one's kind of funny, dude. The fact that we got. Let me send a screenshot to a friend. The fact that we got 4 of those. Just call Raka on Twitch. I forgot you don't know me on YouTube. I mean, you want me to call you Raka? You want me to call you Jester? I'm okay either way. I'm not gonna delete it, but how about you? No, I don't like yours. No, I actually don't like yours. So let's delete this one next. Oh, the reset's coming up. Level 7! Yay! 70%, 40%, 10%. Elite boss area monster attack and max health increased by 30%. Fuck no. Max health decreases by 50%. Fuck no. 20%, 30%. Now let's get the baby one. I actually want to make progress. Let's max these out. We can't buy this one yet. Let's pick these things. There we go. Right. So let me check that I've done all my dailies because it's 15 minutes before they reset. Okay, once you reach like certain affinity with the characters, you get a wallpaper for them. And like in this case, we got this one because I like Magna. You know, and if you pay attention to the lower corner, you'll see that everything is rumbling. Characters. What do we have here? So, for example, you have Magna. This is the one that it's on the wallpaper. She has big boobs, but I mean that's about it. She does yeah, you know. And then you got Mei Ling, as you can see, like there's nothing going on here, right? Nothing too crazy. She's just wearing like skin tight suit. She has boobs. That's it. Haru, big boobs, nothing visible.
何かご用ですか
Renoa,
するのって
she just looks really cool, you know? You get Daddy Chiron. Dude, his animations are so cool. And then you get a piece of shit look. If you decide to play the game and you get this character and nothing else, reroll. This character sucks. Don't trust anybody that tells you otherwise. This character is really bad.
これも入れ
Mika, the best fucking broken unit in the whole game. She's a 4-star, you get it for free.
準備できました
She's one of the main characters that you get when you play the game. Yeah, Kairon's in this game too. Tressa,
私に
she's really cool.
がいい
She plays with knives. She's a DOT character. She's very satisfying to play because you get a lot of like satisfying noises when you play the game. Hold up, let me just realize something. Add source, window capture. You get her for free.
館長その
And then we got Selena, which is the one that I was using right now. She's a sniper. As you can see, nothing crazy going on. She just has cleavage, I suppose.
館長は
But that's about
い
it.
つも私を見つけ出してくださるんで
Nothing going on with Nia.
もっと欲しかったら言ったって
There you go, boobs.
しましょうか
I'll show you the animation whenever you choose her cards in a moment. Then you got Rei. She's really good. I just didn't build her because I'm not playing with anybody that benefits from having her. Lucas, kind of useless.
部下の
Beryl,
指揮官の
she's the one character that doesn't feel like she belongs in this game. Like the art style is completely different. You get this unit for free. She's not very good. You can make her work, but again, she's not very good. And then Owen, he's kind of like the main character, not main character, causing of drama, like the Korean side of like community went ape shit because this character was getting more pussy than them, and they decided to boycott the game because everybody was getting it on with this character, not really. And but yeah. Like, those are the characters that I have. Now, all the characters... Well, I can't... Can I show you all the characters? Let's see. Rescue. Agent info. Here's the other 5 stars I don't have. Rin.
ですか
She's really cool. I just don't have her in this account. I had an account with her. She's really, 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 really fun to play. And she hits like a truck.
神の
Orlia, I didn't like her. Some people play her. I just didn't like her. I got her in an account. I tried her out. Not my thing. She's kind of like a support healer that also has some like minion DPS card. I don't know. Not my thing. Veronica, I want her. She's like the only character that I want right now in my account, and I haven't got her. I haven't gotten her. And then you got Daddy Hugo. He's main DPS that acts as a sub DPS. He's great. He's fantastic. He works in any team basically. And then let me get into where can we get? Let's get into a story stage that I think I have a few of them that I haven't done yet. Yeah, we have this one for example. And then let's get Maribel and let's get Calip. Let's get the counter team. Oh, you can you see these like things, the background of these things, you can actually like add stickers and such. Like Hugo is great, dude. I'm not a furry, but like hello Hugo, you know? He's a lot of fun. I had him on another account. On the account that was gonna be my main, but I was bored and I wanted to try Magna. So I re-rolled to get Magna and this account ended up being blessed. I got like how many 5 stars did I get? I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 5 stars in like 130 pulls. This account got crazy lucky, so I just swapped to this one. I like the account that I was running before had Rin, Hugo, Haru, and Calip.
もう始まってるんだ。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
But yeah, this account got crazy lucky. Oh, the game has autoplay. It's just that not in the roguelite mode. It has autoplay outside of the roguelite mode.
何すればいいんだ。
All right, let's see.
任せて。
Right, anytime that you choose like a character, a card for a character, the character has like this idle animation there, and
私が行きます。
this is Maribel's.
どうしよう。
我々は勝利する。私ので私が行く。
さて私がやります。
切ってやろう。
But really, other than that, again, like that's as gooning as the game gets. I don't think there's really anything too crazy going on when it comes to the gooning potential of the game. Let's see if we can get Maribel's ult to show up here. There we go. Now we just need to get to 4 points.
私が防ぎます。私がやります。バシッと行こうよ。
Also, the other main reason why I kept on playing this account is because all I wanted to get was the meme counter team, and these 3 are the meme counter team, and I actually managed to get it on this account.
氷の壁だ。何すればバシッと行こうよ。私が止める。どいてください。
Alright, we'll do the ult next run. I think this is the quote-unquote spicier animation when it comes to
後ろに
ults.
下がってください。こんにちは。
Yeah, the boob swing. That's all it is. It's not really, again, it's not as gooner as Brown Dust 2
私が守ってあげる。
yet. You know, because like there's a couple of characters. Let me see, cause Zero Nightmare.
私がやります。誰も怪我させない。
みんな胸を張れ。始末してやろう。
艦長。私がやります。後ろに
我々は勝利する。始末してやろう。
So these are partners. These are like weapons.
徹夜してやる。せい。
Like all these are weapons.
私がやります。誰も怪我させない。何すればバシッと行こうよ。
And then you got this one, for example.
私の出番切ってやろう。
She's I think she's been released in like 3 weeks, and then you have this one. Look at the size of her hands. She's got gigantic hands.
後ろに下がってください。私が防ぎます。
And I don't think Yuki's here. No.
私がやります。誰も怪我させない。
Actually, let me search in YouTube.
全員蹴散らしてやる。
どいてください。私が防ぎます。
And yes, we'll watch this video.
皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。
And then there's the samurai with the
바로 특수사건
Yeah.
사부 부장 유키입니다.
like this character is being released tomorrow.
この私が
If we can see the animations.
私の出番全員蹴散らしてやる。
敗北は許されません。私の周りのすべてのものが崩れるだけ。
さて、
ブツが回収した。
私の出番全員戦略を整えろ。
連れていくここで
さて、
終わるわけには。
私の出番。
この世です。
많은 분들이 유키의 비주얼을 보고 기대했다고 하고요. 유키는
Of course, look, they knew what they were going for, right? Like I don't just find it funny that they decided to highlight that she actually has moles in like her like the underside of her like right butt cheek.
私が行き後ろに下がってください。
짓궂은 성격과 나쁜 솜씨다니까 조금만 참고 기다려주시면
These are characters that are coming up.
곧 만날 수 있는 거군요. 네, 맞습니다. 아우, 좋습니다.
And then here's her animations. I think they look pretty clean.
見てくださいよ。
The beauty marks are important. Yeah.
刀なしと行こっかな。
I just find it funny that they added one on the like under the right butt cheek, and the butt cheek is now visible.
引きちぎってやる。後ろに下がってください。ちゃんと見てなさい。私がやります。じっとしてみて。
私の出番。私が行く。
私が防ぎます。逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。誰も怪我させない。私がやります。
They need to add it to a card. I don't know, dude. It's like it's again, it's just one of those things. Like, why add a detail that you're not going to show?
ビシッとキャモ後ろに下がってください。私がやります。じっとしててね。式を開始いたします。
私の出番。始末してやろう。
どいてください。私が防ぎます。うちにはバット。
どこもちょっと熱いかもな。余熱こいつの出番だな。蹴散らしてやる。
うちのバット。刀なしと行こっかな。ビシッとキャ
Hell whore like hair hole mechanic, not hell whore. Her whole mechanic is basically like she just likes to draw her cards. Like she has a bunch of cards that makes her draw other cards that are her cards. And once you do, you have a chance of triggering inspiration, which is something that when you draw the card, it costs one less. When you draw the card, it does more damage. When you like it affects the card whenever you get to draw them.
うちのバット引きちぎってやる。
Mind you, this is easy content. Like we just fought this boss, and the boss that I fought had what 7,500 HP. This one has 23.
うちのバットちゃんと
But yeah,
うち
this update is coming up tomorrow.
もちろん
Like these characters coming up tomorrow. If you want to play, you know, there's a bunch of rewards that you can get. And oh yeah, like this fucking thing. Dude, this is a perfect representation of my wife taking me out of the apartment. That's just me. Dude, this fuck. It's so fast. What the fuck? Don't touch me, dude.
You should be medicated. Fuck you, Brennan. I know you touched my drum set. No, 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 no. What the hell, bro?
Cheeky little motherfucker. Yeah. Dude. Dude, this person just jumped the fucking fence. Like, dude, what is this? You have. I mean, dude, if he bites your boots, he's doing you a favor. What the fuck are those? The speed. The speed at which he jumped. Now that's a dance. Are nothing to mess with. They're vicious when they wanna be. I mean, yeah, but like, come on, dude. There was no need to jump that fast. Like, it's a groundhog, not a fucking lion. Oh, look at this little guy. La 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 la. La 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 la. Like, I don't understand, dude. What is he gonna do? Why are you jumping so fast? Oh, reset time. Wait. I think we can do a temple before I leave. Can we do a temple? Yes, we can. Let's go. No 5-star. Fuck. Give me Cassius. No. Fuck. Oh, also, when it comes to like the polling currency and stuff, like they've been giving out a bunch of them because they feel like they have been fucking up. Which, I mean, in some ways they have. But since last week, they gave out 10. I don't know if they are retroactive. I don't know if you make an account now, you're gonna get those. But every single week for the next, since 2 weeks ago and 3 weeks from now, they're gonna be giving 10. One of these. 10 of these, which are the ones that you use on the premium banner. And I mean, dude, like they've given out like these many gems. I've used gems to refresh stamina. They're probably giving out around perhaps like 23,000. You know? Do I think it's human made? Yeah, I have no reason to believe otherwise, Pandoko. There's been some allegations that they've used AI, and they've come out and said that they have used AI for the concepting stage. They have used AI to kind of like get a bunch of ideas rolling, and then they hire people or they give that to people to work on top of that, or to make it work. You know, it's like, hey, this is the base, make it work. I have no reason to not believe them. I have no reason to believe them at the moment. I just don't give a fuck about the allegations. I usually don't give a fuck about allegations until allegations become reality. Once you give me proof that they are in fact actually using AI to make their characters, or like the art that they make for the game is AI, yeah, we can have a conversation about that. I'll be honest with you. Them using AI art, it's not going to make me stop playing the game though. No, I wouldn't necessarily care. No. If the game's fun, no. Yeah, it's the line that's the problem. Like people need to get used to the whole AI art thing. Like companies, we're gonna get into a period in which companies are going to be trying to get away with as much as they can, and I feel like we need to allow for that to happen. For people to actually be able or have the opportunity to voice their opinion on how everything functions around that, you know, to people to have for people to have the situation in which they can be like, no, fuck your game, fuck your company, I'm not gonna play it. you know, because you're using AI art. And that's when that happens, we're finally going to be able to evolve from that. Either people really hate it and companies understand the message, or the reality may end up being that most people are not gonna care. And then we can move on from there. You can decide to keep on hating on the thing, or you can decide to just not care as much anymore. But like, things need to happen, dude. Now it's very weird. Some claim no AI, and then I see other game community events when you have to prove to participate if you did draw it yourself video process. I mean, competitions. I feel in competitions you do have to prove that you actually did it nowadays. You need to submit a video recording of you working on the thing. For a competition, it makes sense. If I recall correctly, there was a drama. I don't know if it was this year or last year. There was a drama in which supposedly there was a guy that used AI to compete on a Magic the Gathering art contest, and the guy was selected. And then a couple of days later, or even the same day, it came out to the surface that the guy actually used AI. So yeah, like in those situations, yeah, you do need to prove that you did it. If you're using AI to make art recreationally, who gives a fuck, dude? Who gives a... There's people that are doing way worse things that are much, much worse, and we're okay with that. But only if it's said you cannot use AI. If it's not stated, it doesn't matter. If it's not stated to me, right? It is implied. It is implied, you know? It's like competitions, they don't like, and like even like biking or like sport competitions or whatever, most of the times I think they don't outright say, hey, you can't use drugs. You know, you can't use enhancement drugs. It's probably under the TOS of the competition, but it's not. They don't outright say it. But it is implied that you shouldn't be using them. I didn't want you to talk about this very much. It's just some art here looks like AI to me. That's the other thing, dude. There's so many people that they think what AI looks like that things are just getting out of control, right? Like, please tell me, like, I've seen people make drawings like these. Hell, I've made drawings like this in the past, you know? That have some of the qualities that these has. Like, where is the AI? Like, if we go to combatant, like to the art of the characters, like, how is this AI? This doesn't have any of the elements that AI usually has. Same for this one. It's a simple shading and coloring and the stylization of the face. That's a style that has been going around for decades. It's just that AI has been trained on other people's art. There is a lot of styles, dude. So I would really like it if people just stop judging everything from the basis that it may be AI. And just assuming outright that it is AI. And then just getting angry because now they are 100%, they've convinced themselves that it's AI. And it shouldn't be like that. Not to mention that the burden of proof should be under the one making the claim. If you accuse someone of using AI, that person has no responsibility towards you to prove that they're not using AI. It is up to you to prove that they're using AI. It's about choosing to go for this style. Brother, I've done art in this style before in the past. It's not choosing to go for this style. This is just happens to be what they want to do. Not to mention that unless you are really good artist, you can't choose the style that you're going to go for. I've tried, dude, for so long. I remember when I was really into Bleach way back when. I tried so hard to get into a style that was similar to Bleach's, and I just couldn't get to it. Yeah, it's not and also it's not because they chose to go this route for the style that you think that it's this way. It's because you choose to think that it's AI. The style has nothing to do with AI. It is you that are having the preconceived notion that it must be AI because it looks like this style, because you have been conditioned to think that this style is AI. You know? I'm not trying to tell you, I'm not trying to ask you to not ever think that something is AI. I just feel like people need to chill a little bit when it comes to all that and just not assume that things they see are AI. Not just assume that every company out there is using AI. Welcome back, Vicious. Welcome back at work. It's so amazing that you live so close. Um, but yeah, dude, like that's basically it. Like I don't really see anything AI when it comes to this. You know, everything looks alright, everything looks okay. I don't see any specific like thing that make me believe that it's AI. Because again, when something is AI, it is very obvious. It is extremely obvious that something is AI. And when AI makes mistakes, the mistakes are not mistakes that somebody will make. And this is something that you would only be able to see if you have like years and years of experience. And the mistakes that I see in most of these drawings are just mistakes that people made because they didn't know any better. You know? Not to mention, dude, that AI can make things that are cooler than these. You know? That's the other thing. AI can do can make things that look really really cool.
私に会いに来てくださったのですか？嬉しいでございます。私と遊びたいんだ。
And some of these things are either really really bland or they have symmetrical details in some areas, like for example here, that AI is not very good at doing. Or, you know, I could be wrong. It could actually be that these people use AI. But, and I'm just being a fool. But yeah, dude. Again, unless you actually have proof of something, unless you actually see proof of something, I would advise against judging everything from the get go as if it's AI. Because not only, like, it's not fair towards artists, it's also not good for you. You know, art is something that's supposed to be enjoyed. And there's a reason why there's a saying that goes, ignorance is bliss, right? And I'm not saying be blind to the fact that AI is out there. It's just that it is so much easier to just enjoy something for what it is than automatically think that there's something wrong with it. You know?
まだ私を待たせるなんて。
Let's go on a date. Magna, where you at? Dude, Magna is nowhere to be found. Fuck. Okay. Oh, also, the wallpapers. The other thing I wanted to show you guys. Like, every character, once you get them to Affinity 10, you get a wallpaper. Like, for example, look at this arm, right? This arm doesn't look AI. This arm looks like someone drew an arm and they weren't really quite sure on how to do it. Alright, look at this hand. Someone struggled to make this hand. This one's the best one. This is 100% the best wallpaper. I actually hope AI will get so good it will be implemented into games so that it can generate good story, create something like, for example, generate an RPG forever game. Now, it's not going to happen. AI can't produce anything that's actually good or anything that has an actual soul. What I think it's going to end up happening is that at some point people are either AI is going to fail or people are going to get used to the idea of AI, right? Because that's what we do, right? We always get used to the bad things. So eventually at some point people will get used to it and AI is going to be integrated into the workflow. And maybe a decade from here, a couple of years down the line, you're gonna see people that are actually then using both things. You know, using AI and then drawing on top of it and fixing all the things and adding the soul to the art. AI by itself, it's not really good. Like it's good at at making clean illustrations. But it's not really good at creating good ideas. And since most of the people that are making the quote-unquote AI art are not experienced in art, they have no idea what direction things should take, and they have no understanding on what makes something look good. Now, I don't think it's ever going to happen. Not by itself, Pandoko. No one likes drawing hand switches. And if you know someone that likes drawing hands, I just call the authorities, and because they probably have bodies in their basements. They probably have people trapped in their basement. People that like drawing hands and feet are psychopaths, and they're hiding something, or someone. Where's Martibel? No Martibel either? Come on, dude. Oh, Teresa. You shouldn't rely on others, trust yourself. Yeah, you shouldn't rely on others, trust yourself. Who else are we dating? Renoa? Yeah, Renoa. Yeah, productiva. Yeah, I'll save the other two for now, in case I want to do something else with them. Oh wow. Oh wow, this is very nice. Oh yes. What do we want? I don't really care, honestly. Let's go for these. The other thing about the art in this game is that I feel it's very much in line with Epic 7 style. It looks very much like Epic 7. And Epic 7 has been around for longer than AI. So there's some consistency going on, you know? And another thing that people like to point out, I suppose, is the fact that some characters, they don't look like they were made by the same people, by the same person. And something that I guess people keep forgetting is that sometimes company hire other people to make art, which is something that should be encouraged, because then that means more business for more artists. How the game name is abbreviated on Twitch under your Twitch name, CZN. On the left side? I wait, where are you seeing that? On my channel? Chaos Zero Nightmare? I don't know, I don't see it, dude. Maybe I'm being stupid right now. Oh. Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. That is very funny. All right, guys. Unless anybody has more questions about the game, I'm gonna get going. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream a little bit later, because the update, I believe, assuming they don't do any maintenance, the update should be live at around this time. And I mean, there's gonna be a bunch of content. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing through all the content tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't know. It depends. Like if there's some maintenance, I'll probably stream when the maintenance is over. All right. Good luck to you, motherfucker. Come on, Pantogo. You don't have to call me out names. It's alright, dude. I got it. I got the my friend. I knew that you meant my friend. But it's just funny. All right, guys. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. All right. More booba tomorrow. Or whatever. Mofo. All right. Bye. See ya. Peace.